Okay, we're live. Hi,
Hi.
It's Friday. Maybe I'll get to talk to Becky now that Tammy doesn't get to have both her ears.
Now that I don't have what?
All her attention. I'm like, oh, I'll
Well, you
just sit
could
here.
have jumped in there anytime.
Hi, Mila. Peterson.
Hi, Martha. Let me start from the
Peters?
beginning. Who was in here? Mila. Mila was in here first. Hey, Mila. And then Christina was in here. Hey, Christina.
Hi.
Hi, Book.
You might hear a few
Peterson.
people walking through the lobby behind me. Sorry,
I
y'all.
might have spelled
Oh, it's
shenanigans wrong. Did I, Martha? Or are you on me already?
Hi, Shannon.
Hi,
Hi,
Mom.
Mickey.
Shannon's
Oh,
my
Mom. That's
friend.
Mom. That's right. Mickey or John's here. I'm not sure. Black Dog. Hey, Black Dog in the house. And your daughter's here. Hi, Deanna. Deanne.
Deanne.
I just like to add endings to mine.
Hi, Buck. How's it going?
I know
Hi,
Peterson
Krista.
watched one of my live videos that we had with John Walk, one of the authors of Fenton Books. I know she was watching the live when we were on a couple weeks ago. And
Who?
Hi, Mary.
Relieve Vintage. No, it can't be Relieve. Yeah.
Relieve. Oh, hi, Relieve.
What's your first name?
And Robin. Hello, Robin.
Hi, Krista. Hi, Mary. Martha.
What's your drink tonight?
Oh, I haven't. I was gonna crack it open when.
Look, she's drinking straight from the bottle, y'all.
Just a straw. Wonder if Joanne's here yet. Usually she'll drink with me. Is anyone else drinking?
Mine's
fruit punch flavored water.
Oh.
Hi, Lynn.
It'll loosen me up a little bit. It's
Hi, Chad. Retro.
Robin. Hi, Chris. Another Krista, but with a CRY.
Was there another Krista? Oh, yeah. Oh, you saw that before I did.
So that's a Facebook person. I've never seen that before, the Facebook logo on there.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah. Sometimes there's a Facebook, because I'm streaming both on Facebook and YouTube. Krista?
Is that to your group page on Facebook?
Uh-huh. No, on my my personal Vintage Uprising Texas page.
Oh, okay.
I think it streams from there. Krista, there's other people in here, but they're on YouTube, so you won't see their comments and they won't see yours. But us three will see both sides.
What's a wedding cake martini?
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Sounds really good.
Hi, Tricia.
Book, were you trying to tell me the other day you received your package? It was all squished and accordion, but everything came perfectly. I'm so happy.
Wow.
I did see you write that message. And I've wrapped your gumball machine really, really good. I haven't sent any of my packages out yet. I was waiting for tonight's sale. They're all ready to go. And yeah, but your bubblegum machine is wrapped really well.
Hey, Debbie.
Hi, Michelle. Yay, Michelle's here. Robin, Debbie.
Oh, I gotta go get something.
Chicago.
I see Emancipation 300.
Yeah.
You're going to see if you might have already seen it on my Instagram. My Instagram, I posted it, but I'm going to go get it so I can show it off today.
Hi, Valia. And Warren, hi. Peterson, you got yours today?
Oh, man.
Don't open it. Just send it back. I forgot to put something in it. Just send it back.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. She's going to get another package one day. Hi, Grace. Dana.
Isn't it crazy how some of those packages can be totally smashed and still survive?
Yeah.
I've had a few that you wonder how it worked.
Look what I got today.
Come on.
Aww.
That is so adorable.
Wait, I'm going to make y'all small for a sec so I can show it. Look at that.
Mary hasn't received her package. Book just got
like
hers.
A little silhouette.
Yeah,
Or,
it's a 3D box.
Shadow box.
Right? I will look into that for you.
He's loose though. Both of them are loose. I think their package got rattled, so they're loose. So I gotta glue them back down. But it hangs on the wall. It's got a little hook. If I'm gonna say this name right, Michelle from. Let me look at it again. And what is it? Impact. And say it for me.
Emancipation.
Emancipation 300 sent this to me, and I received it today.
It's very 80s.
Look,
was making those. Yeah.
Look behind me.
I know. I have to dig out that planter for you and send you a picture of it.
I loved it. It's a Christmas scene.
Cute.
It has a picture of Santa and a stocking in the back behind it, and a little bitty doll and a little bitty mouse at the bottom. It's so cute. I loved it.
You'll have to forgive me yawning. This time change is really not
Kicking
not
in the
handling it well.
Mary,
it's 11 here.
I'll check it out after and give you another email.
It jumped off the shelf and into her cart.
Every time I see Raggedy Ann and Andy now, I'm like, oh, I wonder if she has this. I wonder if she has that.
And Sue likes it too.
Yeah, I want to do a haul of it one day, but I have.
Sue in Overstuffed House? No.
No, Sue
Spezio?
Spezio, yeah.
Okay.
She just opened an Instagram and she's called Raggedy something. Raggedy.
Jane?
We stopped at an antique shop like that in Kentucky.
I forget what it's called. Raggedy something.
Sasha says Raggedy Spezio.
That would make sense.
We stopped at an antique shop in Kentucky. It was called Annie's Antiques on one end and Raggedy Relics on the other.
Jane's here. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane. And Jeff.
Hey, that's my husband.
Jeff?
He changed his name just for us. We know who he was. He had a different name on YouTube earlier, so that's my husband, Jeff. Hi, honey.
Well, hi.
See, we made it. We left.
I was telling her, I can't believe these 3 women are traveling across the country by themselves.
Yeah.
Hi, Dean.
Me and Mom, and Gail.
Hi,
Yvonne. My sister's in here.
Yvonne.
Hi, Chicago lady. And Helen Booty. Hello, New England sister.
I know what was coming out. It wasn't that.
So,
is Joanne here? Have you seen Joanne?
No, I haven't seen Joanne for a couple of sales now. Yvonne's here. Hello, Yvonne. So,
hopefully I won't drink too much because the bathroom's like down the hall and around the corner.
Down the hall and around the corner.
Martha's asking you.
Raggedy Susie. Martha's asking what?
Which Facebook page? You're streaming on your page, right?
Yeah, it's on my, it automatically connects to my Vintage Uprising group. I mean, my Vintage Uprising page. Because this is, my Instagram is connected to that. So. When I should have it, we started a group on Facebook for live sales, and I need to figure out how to switch it to that.
Oh, on Facebook, connected to your YouTube or your Instagram?
Well, Facebook, my Facebook is connected to my Instagram, but I wonder if I can connect this YouTube StreamYard to the new group that we did for live sales.
Should be able, depending on how you log in.
But there's not many people in there right now, so only 33 people are part of that group yet. So
right,
I still need to build it up.
Don't need any more caffeine. It's 11 o'clock here. I will never go to sleep if I have more caffeine. And I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning, which my brain thought it was 6 a.m.
See, Christy made it home. See, it wasn't that long. Yeah, it was only like 20 minutes ago.
Hi, Christy.
She close to you?
Yeah, she's not far. She thinks it's far. It's not far. 20 minutes is nothing in Houston, but it's far when you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of her lives with Katie.
Yeah,
boy, it'd be fun to go thrifting with that group in Texas with y'all.
We did. Me, Christy, and Martha went to Alvin Antique Mall. Oh, and it was 4 of us. Beth joined us one time too in spring. So we've been
There's
a couple
some good antique malls over there by Waco too.
Waco, yeah. We go through Waco when I go to my grandma's house.
Yeah, there's a whole string of them that are like connected in multiple buildings. So you have to go in and out.
I haven't made that. Yeah, I haven't made that one. Okay. Then I'm going to have to tell David that.
Christy said it was such a far drive. She saw a ghost.
Yeah. I think she thought she was going to hit a Cooper-Trabra. What did you call him? Cooper-Trabra?
Now I can't say it right. I can't even think what it is.
I gave her a yardstick to beat them off with. And she had Mama Coco to protect her. I don't know what she was worried about.
Right.
Mama Coco would have protected her.
I think we need to have a 50 birthday party coming up in January and February. It'd be fun to do something live. Because I thought I can't remember her first name. Is it Christy?
Christy.
Yeah. Just I thought she said she was turning 50 next year too.
What?
No, she's turning 50 this year.
She's the same age as my
husband. Yeah, November. Her and my husband are both turning 50.
She's in her 30s.
Me and my husband are turned 50 in January and February.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm already 50, people.
Christy looks like she's in her 30s or the same age as Katie.
I know. I didn't think that was her age at all when she said it.
Holy cow.
Well, when you don't have children, you kind of don't have to get old.
I don't have any children in my teenage years anymore. Mine are all in their 20s.
Mine are all
same
older. Well, I got one in the 20s and the rest are all in the 30s. So, and I have 5.
Start feeling old.
Oh, I'm
old.
Oh, Martha, she's calling you guys babies.
Babies.
Mary Pines. It's her birthday on Tuesday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Stop blaming the kids. Call her Tam Tam juice.
Oh, that's where all these sparkles come from, is from the kids.
No, the Tam Tam juice came because of the kids. Okay, let's get it straight. This is why I drink. No. No. They're all out of my house pretty much, so I'm good. I don't have to answer.
Oh, well, mine have all moved back. Well, since COVID, they were all out. 2 moved back. Then they went back again, and now they're coming back at home again. Because they all had to move out of the dorms.
Oh, I do have 2 that sleep here, but I never see them.
Where's Nate going? Hi, Nate. Good evening.
Hi, Nate.
Made a comment about the package.
Your Buttercup's here.
There's a lot of people's names I recognize in the chat. I just haven't memorized everybody's names yet. Lots of them I have, but Trisha's here.
Hi, Trish.
I miss watching Trish. She's on early now that I'm in the Eastern time zone.
Trisha was on Nancy's channel late last night too. She's like, she's getting up early and going to bed late.
Hi, Christy.
Very familiar.
Christy.
We have a lot of Christies in this vintage community.
Christy, Christina's, Tammy's.
Windy out there.
Another
Lynn Fogel. What kind of a Christmas fairy lamp do you want, and what color do you want it in? Because I have about 10 of them up in my room right now at the Fenton convention.
Becky's at the Fenton Convention.
Yeah, tell them about that.
Mm-hmm.
We're in, let's see, it's Vienna, West Virginia. And tomorrow morning starts the NFGS, which is the National Fenton Glass Society Convention. It's a 3-day convention. So we're in the hotel, and they do seminars and get-togethers and glass ID, and we get to go to an auction tomorrow. And we all set up in our rooms for sales. So you just kind of go room hopping. If your door's open, you just come on in, and
That's the interesting part.
for sale. Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
So we had 15 tubs of glass in my van on the way here.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
This is sort of like what they want with the sellers, the resellers, to have a convention like that where you go hopping room to room, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. I've done it for a couple different areas of collectibles. So they used to do it with Hallmark ornaments and then the Fenton and something else too. I can't remember what, but yeah.
How long have you been in this business, Becky?
Reselling altogether, I grew up with it. I grew up going to auctions, estate sales, garage sales. My grandmother, and my great aunt and uncle all did depression glass shows and antique shows. My parents did antique shows. My parents had an antique refinishing furniture business when I was a kid. So I've done this all my life and just kind of gone into, we went into the booths as my mom retired from teaching. And so we all just kind of do it. So it's in our blood.
So you're pretty knowledgeable at your glass that you're doing, right?
I know enough to get in trouble. I don't know as much as some of the serious collectors, but I know enough, yeah. That, if a piece is something I think is good, I'll pick it up and call my friend and ask her about it. So, yeah. And then we started doing live sales on Facebook a year ago, January. So that's what we were doing, 2 to 3 of those a month on Facebook.
Well, speaking of, Raggedy Sue is here.
Raggedy Spezio, how's it going? Just in time. Nate's only stopping in for a little bit, so yeah, you have to get your hugs and kisses in.
Yeah, Lynn, you need to tell me what color it is. I can go check it out and see what's available.
I sent her, if she's talking about the one I got her, that she got from me was the, I could not find a name for it. But it was a frosted glass with hand painted Christmas design on it.
What scene was on it?
A lantern on one side, and on the back side, I can't remember, a smaller little painting. Okay. Yes, okay. But it was
seen a lot with florals and pines and nativities and like winter scenes with like deer and a cabin and stuff like that. So it doesn't sound like anything I've seen yet today.
I don't know what it was. I couldn't find the design, what it was, who made that one.
They're usually signed inside the shade, like painted by and with the artist's name in there.
Oh, I didn't notice that. If it is, she'll have to look.
Yep.
I was looking on the bottom of the actual.
Oh, she said it has holly on it. Is it plain or what color was it?
It was a frosted glass. White
color,
frosted
though?
White.
Oh, white. Okay, so that's probably crystal velvet.
Crystal
velvet. It was a short, squatty one, I would say.
Christy.
Okay. Yeah. I know I've seen, I saw a really neat custard hobnail one with holly painted on it, and then that also fluoresces under the black light as well.
Hi, Terry. I saw a red Santa fairy lamp today. I thought about you, Christina.
2 white ones up in my room.
It would have matched your green one. From 2 white ones, the Santa ones. Christina's got a green one coming. No.
Burmese is a colored glass that goes from, it gradiates like from a yellow to a pink color. And then so that's the color of the glass, and it's a bigger one. It's bigger around. This way you can't see. And it's similar to that one with the big hat on it, but it's just bigger altogether. Kind of like the stars and bars is like bigger around, like 4 or 5 inches across.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That one's painted.
Peterson, I did miss Barb's red one tonight. I had just got out of the shower. I was just getting out of the shower, and then I had the green one already, but I think that one was more of a pickle green than what I have. So I tried to get that one from Jeffrey, but that went up to 65. And
did Jeffrey have one up tonight?
Mm-hmm. A little Fenton, like
what
gherkin color. Like one of the hobnail ones.
A hobnail.
And it was green. Mm-hmm.
Like a emerald green?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I was lucky on Kat's channel on Tuesday or Wednesday. I was able to get a red Viking fairy lamp for a very nice price. So that worked out well for me.
On whose channel? Which one?
Calypso Cat.
Oh, Calypso.
And Vintage Digs. Yeah, they are always, And Angela was on that night too, I think.
I was going to try and go live a little later in the weekend from some of the rooms.
Oh, you should do that.
That'd be great.
Yeah, and they also do what they call display tables. So people like bring their collection and do like a 8-foot round table and set up so you can see like all the same things in one color and all the different shapes that they made. So that you can see a lot of things that you normally would never see. So I thought that might be kind of fun to see live too.
Thanks, Terry. That makes me happy. She's just thinks she got her vase down. It's funny, when I went to the post office, she said, "You want tracking for all these?" And I'm like, "Yes." And she's like, "Probably a good idea considering what's going on down there with their mail." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Did you ever get that second package or the first package, whatever it was from me?
No.
Oh man. These things show up months later.
I sent her 2, and I think she got the second one, but yet not the first one.
Yeah, I've been buying since Tammy started, and since that whole time, I've only received 1 box.
Oh,
she's watching it go
I'm
to.
afraid to send the third one here.
Saw a box go to Canada, and she's like, "Are they sending it back?" It went back down to the States.
It was sitting in Canada for a few weeks. I said, "It's in Canada." Because I see the tracking, and now it's back in.
Throw it somewhere just to get it moving again.
That's just crazy. Then I think it went back down to Chicago.
Oh, it's in Chicago now?
No, I think, didn't you say it went back down? And I said, well.
Oh, yeah. It's gone back down. It's in the States again. I haven't looked the last few days since I told you about it. I haven't looked again. I keep forgetting about that.
Hi, Barbara.
They're like, are you selling tonight or what?
So do y'all want to see a sale?
Oh, hi, Debbie. How's it going? How are you doing?
So hello, anybody that we haven't said hello to yet? There's another one with your last name. Who is that? Your mom?
Where are we? Carrie? Oh no, that's my daughter. Hi, Car. That's my oldest.
Sorry.
Hey, Car. It's Kari.
Okay. And Michael from Forevermore Treasures. Who?
Michael from Hello.
It's funny.
Hi.
See, I get to talk to my kids more on YouTube than I do at home.
That's funny.
She lives up in the Denver area, so she's like an hour and a half north of us in Colorado.
So is she coming to see y'all? That's not far.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, we see her, but, they work, 40, 60 hours, and, there's a lot.
Oh, in Colorado.
You have to schedule. In Colorado.
Yeah, okay.
No, not here in Colorado.
I'm doing good, Debbie. I took my granddaughter and my little niece. We all went to the splash park today in town, and we had a great time. We were only there for a couple hours, but it was a lot of fun.
Christy, where are you again?
I'm near Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And it was hot. 32? Do you think it was 32? Yeah.
So which side? Is that east or west side?
Central,
right? Smack in the middle. Okay.
Smack in the middle.
I have a niece who goes to college right north of, I think in Vancouver, just north of the border.
Hmm.
Actually, there'll be 2 of them there this fall. We want to get up there, but I don't know if we'll be able to, depending on how all the borders go. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne is here.
Yeah. 8 from Minneapolis.
Hi, Yvonne. How are you? I've driven 24 hours away from you. Yvonne and I have booths in the same mall in Colorado Springs.
Oh.
She
Where?
just did one of her first sales too, one of her live sales the other night. But she did a sale with Misty.
Misty.
Yeah. I was driving, so I totally missed it. Yeah.
I missed that. I'll have to go back and watch.
Where will I ship from? I will probably take stuff back with me to Colorado and ship out of Colorado. I mean, I could ship from here, but it'd probably be a little bit of a hassle. So it'd be one of those things where I would probably invoice within a week or so, but then it'd take a little bit of time till I got home to ship it out. Unless, of course, you're in West Virginia and I can just drop it off somewhere close by. I'll just be dropping off packages all over the states as I drive.
Right. You'll be your own mailman.
If you're on my path faster. It'll probably get there faster.
Right. And safer.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
That's what we said
Barbara.
when we were trying to send in our registration. And at that point, we're like, I could probably drive it there faster than the mail can get it to you.
This is my first time meeting Becky too, but Peterson informed me a little bit about Becky and
informed you, huh? What is that? So yes, this is Becky, vintage Viking treasures. I was trying to think what was the last name? Vintage Viking treasures. And she hasn't. This is her first time selling on YouTube with us.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't sold live on YouTube yet at all. I was trying to get my subs up a little bit before I started doing live sales, and schedules have been crazy and everything. And when she said, "You want to come on Friday?" I'm like, "Sure." We've been buying all the way here. I can pull out some stuff for a sale, not a problem.
Peterson said I make her sound like a serial killer.
All good things, I'm sure, right, Peterson?
She said you put out some really good videos on YouTube, so
yeah,
she's the informer.
So we're gonna let Christina go first tonight.
What?
Are you ready? Good.
No.
Ready? She's not ready.
Live at Willowstone. I did, Yvonne. We went live together at Willowstone, Yvonne.
What should I do first? Wow.
Oh, thanks.
I like Yvonne. The first time I seen her, because I watch George all the time, I saw her with George, shopping with George. And that's before I got to actually meet George.
I know I want to meet George too, but what's really funny is, so I have to tell a quick thing before you start. The book that he has out with the treasure craft. So in the like credits in the front of it as the people that he used as sources for that, Randy and somebody they're going to be here at this convention, and then Anne Blackmore is also credited in the front of that book, and she's here as well.
Oh, that's cool.
So they cross over in a lot of different collectible categories. So we have at least 3 or 4 authors, groups of people that we're pretty good friends with now. It's kind of fun from the convention. So.
That's neat.
Yeah.
It's actually, you're going to find people crossing like that because it's somewhat of a small community, but it's quite big.
It is. Yeah. I know a little bit about a whole lot of things, but
well, you know more than me
anything.
then. I just buy what I like, y'all. That's what I do.
That's the best way to collect.
Same as me. I just find things that I like and hope that someone likes my style.
Kind of fun to just
I'm keeping it all.
Yeah, pick your style. Yep. Okay, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Peterson and Martha are mods. Is that right? Can they drop Becky's channel in and my channel in throughout the sale?
Yes.
Okay.
Do what you got to do.
And we're just doing one at a time?
What do you want to do? Do you
Yeah,
want to do
one
one
at
or
a
two? Okay.
Takes the pressure off, I guess. I mean, I haven't drank that much yet. Didn't you see me? I just cracked the bottle and I'm super nervous.
She's just getting it together.
Yeah,
You guys have to go first so I know
drinking.
what to pull because I'm just going to pull it as we go out of my boxes.
Oh. Well, I'm going to start with this 1940s Gonder Swan. It's a
Fun.
little planter.
White Swan Christmas.
Yeah. Or if you're Christina, you can make it into a pincushion, since she makes so many things into recycled wonders. And here's the bottom. It says Gonder, USA. And I believe that says E44.
Probably a mold number.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But for the 40s, it's in really good condition. I don't feel any chips. I guess maybe there's just this tiny little, I don't know if it's like a little
Is
bit
it
of,
in the glaze?
it feels like that.
It's like glass. Sometimes the ash gets stuck in the glaze when they're making them.
It's just like no more than like a pinprick. Oh no, I said prick. Sorry. This is not going to go over. And if you're interested, it's letter N for 14 Canadian dollars. And my items will be sold in Canadian funds. So 14 Canadian. Ooh, I'll have to get my conversion chart out. But that's probably no more than 12 US dollars. 11? Yeah. And that's my first item.
Where? Here. Okay. I guess I will go next.
Yeah.
We'll give Becky a chance.
Yes, please.
Okay. I have, let me get my ruler up here. This is about 4 inches tall. I have this beaded little safety pin girl, this crafty thing. Do I look far away? I look so far away. She got a little bobblehead. I love her hat. That is a
blue
fancy
eyeshadow.
girl. That's the way they wore it back in the day. There she goes. You can see her safety pins, and it's got some gold beads in there. She's only 4 inches tall, and she's super cute. Little crafty thing. I guess these were kits back in the day. Y'all think they were kits?
I think so.
So
the last one you sold, someone said that normally their faces didn't come. They didn't have faces like that.
you know, I did see some without heads. It was a body, and I don't remember what the head looked like, but it wasn't an actual face with hair.
Black Dog says, why are they never redheads?
What was the girl on Drew Carey's show? She always had.
Oh yeah. What was her name? Mimi. Yeah.
Yep.
And this will be $10, and it's number 20. Oh, there you can see the color better with that white against it. $10, number 20. Mimi, yeah. And then we'll go to Miss Becky.
Yeah, Martha said she saw a kit at string and bead heads. Okay.
So I'm going to be a little less prepared on the card numbers. So do you need me to hold something up, or is it just because then if some people don't have the volume up, or what?
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay.
I am just dyslexic. I need to have something showing. And I see Yvonne for that one. Thank you, Yvonne.
I'm going to bring it back because it's too tall. Let's see. It's about little, about almost 8 inches tall. It's a ceramic, and it doesn't have any marks on it. So it's like one of those sitting cats, and I think it's either winking. We're gonna say it's winking. So this eye is closed. So it's got one green eye, and it doesn't look like it's gone. It just looks like they just only put one on it. It's got a white glaze, and it does have a little bit of crazing to it. Can you see the lines in it?
Oh, uh-huh.
It's a really neat, it's a nice sitting kitty. And she is going to be number 5 for $10. Should say it the other way around, right? $10, number 5.
Yeah, there you go. You want to say the price first. And so people are like, I want that. So let me get my fingers ready. So
Yep. Because the first number that comes out, I know I see people do that sometimes.
I missed something about Mary. Prayers for Mary. God bless. Let's see.
Oh, that's
Yvonne,
good,
I've seen a couple big baskets while I've been on my travels, but
I have one of those big baskets. Yvonne's bringing. I'm going to have a mission to bring back the safety pin art.
Oh,
here we go. Is it going to be backwards? Oh, it's forwards. Woohoo! How's that?
Mm-hmm.
it's cute.
That's the kitty.
The kitty, meow.
I think I have a black one that looks similar to that.
Mary says she has a beaded Santa, Mrs. Claus, and a Christmas tree. I guess out of the pins?
The beaded art?
The safety pins, yeah.
No, wow.
I've seen at least 2 baskets and a lampshade so far this trip.
So someone's picking the clown alerts, but these are really happy clowns, I think.
Okay, Peterson. Thank you, Michelle. I'll say your right name.
Especially if Belinda's here. If Belinda's here, she needs clown alerts. They're little tiny clowns. So this one appears to be holding, I think, an ice cream cone, but maybe cotton candy. They're little figurines.
I'll find the right place for it. There it is.
There's no markings on them. I thought they were super cute. Gotta save a clown when you see a nice cute clown. So there's that one. There's 4 of them. And then there's this one. And I thought you could put like little fishing twine on them and hang them on your tree if you wanted to for Christmas.
Yes, let's make a clown tree.
Because Precious Lavender Buttons has a teapot tree and she has a clown tree and it's super cute. Joanne does. There's that one. And then this one's doing gymnastics. But they're all about 3 inches tall. There's some sort of ceramic.
Are they like a bisque finish?
Yes. Thank you, Becky. Mm-hmm. Look at this guy. He's like, hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
look at my umbrella.
Yeah. Want to see my umbrella? My daughter. So there's 4 of them in total. Seductive clown, yes. And they're 12 Canadian dollars, letter G. So that would be around 10. Oh, and here's the other one.
So it's 4?
There's 4 of them, yeah.
And we have Deanne for letter G.
Campbell? Okay. Thanks, Deanne.
Okay.
Sorry, am I noisy? Can you hear all my rattling around?
You're fine. You're fine.
I have these 4-inch cutesy little skunkies. They are, he's got a top hat on. They are salt and pepper shakers. They're 4 inches tall, kind of tall. That's my sticker on the back. For salt and pepper shakers, there's no stopper on them. There's no marking on them either, so they're just cute. He has a top hat and a little cane. So I don't know what brand they are. No make or model. Their model is cute. Their motto. So for the salt and pepper.
Are they figurines or? Oh yeah.
They said salt and pepper because there's holes in their heads. Hose on the bottom, but no stoppers. But I know we use these for decor rather than salt and pepper shakers. They're $14, number 10. They're tall ones too. They're like figurines.
As often.
No. When I do see them, I usually pick them up because they're cute. They're so stinking cute.
They're smelly.
We had a few of those. We had some live ones the other night in our neighborhood. They were
live skunks.
Oh well, I don't know if they were live anymore, but you can definitely smell them.
Smell them.
I don't know if the cars got them or if they were just fighting somebody off.
Thanks,
right.
Martha. I see that maybe. Did that work for you, Martha? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, Becky.
No worries. I have holes in my head. All right, I have a little. Okay, this is what's so awkward to go backwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little the bisque, and it is a pin cushion in her head.
Oh.
And then she's a little mouse, so she almost looks like she's got like a muff, like a winter hat on. And she's mostly white with a little bit of green accents. Sorry, I keep moving her. I'll turn to the bottom. I assume she used to have a Japan sticker because there's residue of a sticker there because that's the era that she's in and from. She's about 3 inches tall. Going to be $12. Where to go? Number 14. Is that
cute?
Seen? I put my hand in front of it and I can't see it anymore.
There
So
she
it's a
is.
mouse pin cushion.
Look at those ears.
Yeah. And it's kind of like a satin piece on the top. It's a little bit of shiny fabric that she's got on there.
So cute.
Okay.
I may need your help, Becky, because I did try to look these up. I could find something similar, but I found two of these I found. But see how the basket is sort of
It's kind of like an embossed pattern on the outside, right?
Yeah.
Like do you feel it? Like it's
Yes.
raised?
Yeah, it is raised. It has the ruffle.
Does it have a mark on the bottom of it?
Not that I could see. I was having
Almost looks like it's got a pontal on it, like a polished pontal. So it's not Fenton because they don't have pontals because everything was blown into a mold. So it would probably be something like Pilgrim or Kanawha or what's the other one? There's another one, but it looks like cranberry. That's a nice little vase. It's a pretty color.
Yeah. It's in like a cranberry color. It's really cute.
It's probably a little like somebody picked up a piece for like a souvenir when they were. Those are the nice smaller ones.
And I found two of them.
Nice little pair.
But neither have.
Yep, that's the pontal on the bottom. That's where it came off the blowpipe when they made them. And
these are about. Did Christy come back? I'm just worried she's baking a cake again. I don't think she had very good results with her last cake, and I said she should maybe stick to an easy bake oven. So I could be right back, but I haven't seen her come back yet. So let's be on the watch out for Christy. Make sure she's safe. They're 4 inches.
That she's safe. Jan has a bear in her backyard.
Oh no.
Lock the doors.
They're 4 inches high and 4 wide. And I have 2 of them. So it will be, they're going to be $14 each. And if the first person that marks the letter C can decide whether or not they would like them both. Now Martha's going. Martha was going.
Martha's going where?
She says, be right
Be right
back.
back. She went to go help Christy.
Oh, no.
You could almost use those like as candle holders too. Is that about the size like a wider taper?
Yeah, I guess you could stick like a votive on, like, you
And we
could,
got
yes.
Terry for C. Terry Smith for C.
Oh, thank you, Terry. Are you
Oh
interested
shoot.
in one?
I just realized you gave me I did the wrong numbers. Sorry.
Okay, so Terry would like one. Thank you very much. Would anyone else like the other one?
Can you remind me my numbers again? And I'll
Do
fix the rest
at
of
least
them.
do 30 and up, or 30 or 50 and up, because I'm 1 through 20.
Okay. I will change them all to 30 and up. I
Okay.
apologize.
No, you're
Thank
fine.
you, Terry. Appreciate it. You'll love the color.
That cranberry, I like that.
It's like a, yeah.
Okay, I have these cutesy little mugs. They're 4.5 inches tall. They got mice on them. Now, who doesn't love a sweet mouse? If they're on something, that's great. If they're running around on your floor, not so great. But these are cute. And they're really tall, and get skinnier at the top, a little bit wider at the bottom. Can you tell the shape that way? And it's blank on the back side. No make or model. They're just cute. They're make as of being a cute factors. I like that one. They're standing on mushrooms. See, that makes it even cuter, right? Want some cheese? So for the pair of these, $10, number 12.
Oh. Did they have a maker mark on those?
Nuh-uh. No make or model.
They look like 50s, 60s kind of, or 60s, 70s style.
And we'll go to Becky.
Okay, I was getting out my list.
And I see you, Warren. Thank you, Warren.
Okay. It's almost not enough time in between, even with 2 people.
Don't worry, Becky. We're usually on very late, so the people don't mind.
Okay. I have a pair of salt and pepper shakers. Yes. Oh, yeah. So this one, where are we? Hold it still. I'm assuming this one is a peach because of the stripe here. And it has a leaf. I know. I am not used to holding it still this long. It's like going slow motion when you're doing a shop along. It's so hard.
Yeah.
So I will turn it around. You can see the variegated color between the yellow and the red. And it comes to a point on this one. And this one has the shakers holes here. And the bottom half has the shaker holes in the middle. So it's kind of like the peach pit.
They're stackable.
And they both have their corks. And a Japan sticker. There it is. Yep. Made in Japan sticker. So let me write it down big so I can say it right. Pardon my messy handwriting. So they're $10 for this shaker set. Number 36. So this is the salt and pepper peach set. Made in Japan.
Very cute. Stackable.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with Book? She's making Jane laugh. Is it the mushrooms? Is it the mushrooms or the waddling is kind of sexy? I don't know.
Whose turn is
Is
it?
somebody
Yours.
lagging behind?
I think Michael's having a little bit of lag, but yeah, there'll be live chat and top chat, and make sure you're in live chat. And sometimes I flip back and forth too if I'm lagging behind, or I go right out and come back in. I have to do that quite often.
Looky. I haven't seen her in a while. Vintage Thrifted Treasures, how are you?
Hi. Yes, probably the waddling. I agree. My next item is a Blue Mountain Pottery vase.
Oh, that's pretty.
But this one,
Ooh.
this one has the teal blue and the ombre blues almost. And I don't see the blue ones that often when I go out. I see the green ones quite often.
Yeah, we see the green ones too.
I have a green swan tonight. So it has the Canada stamp on the bottom. Like it's gonna come into focus.
I like that. I like that black and blue. That looks really nice.
Yeah. And did I find one little? I sort of found one little tiny little ding.
Nick.
Yeah.
Flea bite.
Not even like a rub almost. And it's about this big, or 6.5 inch tall. But I like the blue ombre a lot. It's that drip. I like that color.
That's really pretty. It almost looks cobalt on my end.
Right. And the handle's nice and slim. I like it. And it would be letter O for $14. And that's Canadian. So probably be around 12 US. You could use this to water your plants. You could use it as a flower vase. But I ship from Canada, so I try to price everything accordingly to add, like so that you get a good deal. I can't remember who was asking about shipping. Yvonne, maybe.
Yvonne was asking about
so
shipping.
I try to price my stuff a little bit less than what someone would in the States, I guess, because I realize that. Mm-hmm.
And Vintage Gemini is picking that one up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, sunflowers would look really pretty in it too. Yvonne. Vintage Gemini. Thank you very much.
Okay, next I have up is this turtle planner. Isn't he cute? Turtles is something I find hard finding, and I always pick them up when I see them too. Now, does these markings mean, I forget, does this marking mean something where the stand, I know some of this.
It's like a telltale sign of one of the pottery makers, but I can't remember who it is.
And I don't remember who.
Royal Copley?
I was going to say Royal Copley because I seen some today that was this one, but I don't know. There's no other marks on him. And he's 7 inches long, and 4.5 wide, and about 2.5 tall, or maybe about 3 here. So, and he's only showing one eye. His laziness. He's really cute, and he will be $14, number 7.
Yeah, he does look Disney-like. He looks very relaxed.
Did you see Yvonne's question about shipping?
Right, I did. And I think because I know, same thing, we can kind of, there's a place right at the border where we as purchasers can ship stuff to a mailbox. And maybe that's what your friend is able to do. But even right now with the borders closed, I wouldn't be able to jump across and do that. But probably, yeah. And I'm not that far from the border, maybe 3 hours.
No.
But I basically can only use Canada Post where I am.
Maybe she's just close enough that it's more
Yeah.
convenient for her to do that.
Exactly.
Okay, my turn. Oh, I even have this written down. I was just getting it all ready to put together. Okay, this is another salt and pepper set. They're plastic and some Mr. and Mrs. Claus on a holly leaf. I'll bring them up one at a time here. Ooh, there's Mr. They're a little bit yellowed with age. And I don't know who made them, but they're plastic. I don't know if you can hear that. Here's Mrs. Claus. Holding on to her nose. Sorry, Mrs. Claus. She's the pepper. They have their stoppers. And then they sit on the tray. That's like a holly leaf with berries. It does say something on the back. I don't know if we can read it at all.
Thanks, Yvonne. Appreciate that.
I don't think you can see that even. And I'm tired enough, I don't know if I can read it. Made in, it might be Hong Kong. So that should tell us about 70 era, I think, on these guys. So this set of salt and pepper shakers with the tray is going to be $10. Number 34.
And Barbara was wondering where you ship from again, Becky.
I will ship out of Colorado. Currently, I'm in West Virginia. So I will have a little bit of a delay in shipping, but that's where I will ship from. That's where all my supplies are at home.
My turn. Whose turn? Your turn, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Krista.
That's good to know.
Yeah. My next item is this, I believe she's a Lefton lady with scarf. And she's 6.5 inches tall. And she's a planter, I guess.
Am I at 666? Girl, y'all better get me off there.
No way.
I did not know that. Somebody better add someone to me.
Oh,
Everybody
no.
unsubscribe.
Well, that's one way to do it, isn't it?
Now Tammy's at, oh, okay, thank you.
I've been known to not click the like button when I would be adding it to that number, making it that number. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. It's not me.
She has nice, delicate hands. Look at her hands. They're so delicate. She's like, oh, I'm out to get some flowers. And then there's her markings on the bottom. I don't know what that silver tag would have said.
Does it say Japan? Yeah, it's Japan. So it probably was a paper label too that they put on there.
Okay. Now, the only issue that I found on her was just down here on her little, there's a little flea bite here. Still trying to get used to it too, Becky. Right there. You can see it. It's the only little issue that I could find on her. And she's letter P for $14 Canadian. which is, Sasha? $11.14 US.
I'm sure you use that calculator all the time to convert it. Huh?
Well, I can just stick mine in and it converts it for me. I guess like of the dollar rate exchange that day sort of thing.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Debbie. Thank you very much.
I don't think I do, but
Sue, how are you doing? Well, poor Sue. They just keep upping her meds, and it's not really fun.
Okay, I have a single mug. It has an owl on it. You can kind of feel the texture of it, so it's lifted. But there's no make or model on this. This is a night of no make and models, and it has these flowers on the back side, and it looks like a stoneware, like it's been beaded, right? It's footed, right? This is called footed.
mm-hmm.
It's just a cutesy little owl with the flowers on the back. And he will be $8, number 11.
I don't even remember what all I put in this box.
You don't remember?
No, I just bought it like 3 days ago. Can I remember what's in it? No.
Thank you, Mr. L. Page. I got you.
Okay. So I have this little figurine, and it's maybe 3 inches tall. I don't know. What do you think? Are they deer? Are they pigs?
I see deer.
I think they're like fawn, like little deers, but they're polka dotted with green eyes. I thought they were just too adorable. And they are marked, I hold it still, Taiwan. And they're a shiny ceramic finish, and they're totally plain on the backside. But it's like 2 little twin cuddled up fawns or deers, whatever we want to call them. Whatever you want to call them. Let me write down you got to get all this stuff together. They will be $6. And they'll be number 40.
Those are adorable.
I should put them this way. Doesn't help. Where is I can't even see where the camera is on this thing. That's weird. They remind me of that Dr. Seuss book with the polka dotted bear. And he like takes his spots off and trades them with people and stuff. He has all the different color polka dots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have anything strawberry with me.
Is someone asking for strawberries?
Yeah, I know I have some at home, but I don't think I have anything.
Laura is a big strawberry fan. She decorates her kitchen in strawberries.
Do I have strawberries, Sash? I'll look to see. I'll have my daughter look here. I watched Thrift U's thing too, Krista. I was watching their sale after because Tammy was on at the same time, so I had to watch it the next day. And I saw Sarah talking about that the plastic mailers, and how that is going to save a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm. That's what Traveling Button does too. It's that box in the bag concept. As long as you can like grab onto the bag that's around the box.
It's got to be able to fit in the bag, yeah.
Yeah, and there's supposed to be some dimensions that max out at too. So I haven't tried it, but next time I was going to do some shipping, I figured I would look up and compare the prices.
Yeah, and for me, I really don't have any competitive shippers, so I only have one choice. But I think they're pretty reasonable.
Okay, Janina.
Vintage Martha is 667. Oh,
But they got me off. Yeah.
For her sub. I started out at 335 tonight, so I guess we'll see how far we go.
I think I started out at 50, Becky, so you're doing way better. But I really had
because
been
Yvonne shared something, yeah.
And I should do more videos, but and I will work on that probably after summer, but yeah. But maybe I'll get up to 60 tonight.
There you go.
This is good. The next item I found is this. I wonder if you can see the mesa on the top right here.
Thanks, guys.
Good job, Peterson.
Mesa. It's an Indian wedding vase that's shaped in the like a heart or a lung with indigenous birds, sea, and clouds. So I was reading about this when I looked it up. It has a really good story. It's called the wedding vase story. Does everyone know about the wedding vase story?
I know I've heard it before, but you know.
No, I've never heard it, and I've been married 3 times. So tell us about it. I've never heard this story.
It's always good to hear it again.
Maybe
I've never heard it.
Well, I'll try and be quick, but should I do it as an offer up, maybe just for fun?
Okay.
I'll start at 15. It's we'll do a Canadian blizzard for 15 Canadian starting. Okay, Deanne, the people have said. Okay. And I'm not drunk enough yet that I'll.
Oh, I forgot Peterson's going to do it. That's good. Okay.
Peterson's. Okay, awesome. So it says, the wedding vase is an ancient vessel still used in traditional Native American wedding ceremonies. One spout of the vessel represents the husband and the other the wife. The looped handle represents the unity achieved with marriage. The space created within the loop represents the couple's own circle of life. The wedding vase is a treasured and sacred tradition among many Native American Indian tribes, particularly the Navajo people. These vases are not only symbolic in the ceremony performed just prior to the wedding itself, but also in the shape and construction of the vessel. About a week or two before the couple is officially married, the groom's parents build the wedding vase from clay found in a local riverbed and ceremonially clean and filtered. Once the vessel has been properly fired, both families assemble. The parents give the young couple advice, and the wedding vase is filled with a special liquid. Traditionally, it would be nectar made by the medicine man, though many modern couples may choose to drink water or an herbal infused tea from the vase to represent the blendings of their lives. First, the groom offers his bride the vessel, and she drinks from one spout. She then turns the wedding vase clockwise, and the groom drinks from the same side. Each will then drink from the opposite side of the wedding vase, and then finally, in the culmination of the ceremony, they will both drink from the wedding vase together. It is said that if they manage this feat without spilling a drop, they will always have a strong cooperative relationship. The vase then becomes a cherished piece in their household, and great care is taken to make sure it is never damaged. The vessel itself is quite beautiful and is designed in an integral part of its meaning. The 2 spouts represent the couple, one the bride, one the groom. The rounded base and shared reservoir of the vase represent the couple's now shared lives. The looped handle also represents this unity in a more visible and apparent way, much like a wedding band is a visible reminder of the deeper spiritual connection shared by a husband and wife. The handle creates the circle in the center of the vase that represents the circle of life. So there you go.
We see a lot of those in Colorado.
Yeah, this one says it's 22 karat gold trim. So I guess the trim on here. So that's pretty cool. Never seen that before. I've seen something like that, but I've never picked one up. So there you have it. What did Sue say? By the end of the story, Tammy will marry hubby.
Don't tell David that, y'all.
Well, last Friday I just had my 27th wedding anniversary.
Oh, wow. Tammy altogether might have that.
I'm past
Oh,
that
no.
altogether. I'm past that.
So I didn't see, was anyone interested?
We have Warren at 16. So
Okay. So we could count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. And we'll wait for Peterson. And thank you so much, Warren. I appreciate it. It's awesome.
she's twisted about me.
She said I have a sick mind understandable too.
Sue.
You're the
Okay, I have up next is a box purse.
Ooh.
I have several box purses, and this is one that I don't have room on my shelf no more. So this one has flowers on it. There's no maker model for this one either. It has painted flowers. It has this, oh, I don't know what kind of handle. It's kind of slightly rubbery, not totally plastic. And it has this kind of clippy. It does not have a mirror or anything on the inside. It's just plain. The hinges. It is 11 inches wide, long, 5.5 tall, and 3 inches deep. So this little box purse will be $20, number 3.
Is that one signed anywhere?
No maker model on it. Just the flowers is the
I know
only thing on
sometimes
it.
they had kits like that back in the day to make your own.
Yeah, and
too.
it possibly could very well been a kit because there's no nothing, no mirror on the inside or anything. So you could still add to it if you wanted.
Well, Warren says he's part Cherokee, so it's going to go in his collection.
Huh?
Nice.
Warren says that he's part Cherokee, so it will be going into his collection.
Oh,
And
cool.
Barbie, you're very welcome for sharing that lovely story. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, and Sue, she's flirting with me. I love it.
Way to narrate.
Sue, maybe I'll bring that out now that you made me so happy.
I have a metal flower frog. And it is sharp. It's just a little one. It's about 1 inch tall.
Christina wants that.
I would say it's maybe 1 inch, 1.25 inches across. Round. Christina wants it. Do you collect them?
I would like to once Tammy decides she's going to surrender some of her brooches.
I have tons of flower frogs, and I just picked a couple up today. I have a whole window full of flower frogs with enamel flower pins in them. I collect enamel flower pins and frogs. So
there were a couple, and I just thought this was a unique shape or size because usually you see a little bit bigger. So, and I keep actually poking myself with it. It's so sharp. I don't know if you can see the
yes, a whole window, Sue. A whole window.
I have one.
Oh, look. See, that's exactly how.
Cute.
Wait, let me show it. Wait, hold it up. Hold it up.
I have one with the little.
That's all you got started?
Yeah.
I should have picked up the other one. Well, maybe. Oh, I don't know if we're going back that way, but yeah, I'll have to pick up more of them.
I'm fixing to post another picture, update my, because I added like almost 15 to 20 flowers to it. Let y'all pick them out, which ones are the new ones.
So this little guy's going to be $8, and he's going to be number 38.
It's a full moon night here tonight too. Well, of course.
It's a full moon in Texas too.
Wow.
It looks almost red here with all the smoke.
We have,
Oh, who'd we have?
that was a popular one.
I forget Vintage Thrifted Treasure's name, but Peterson said hi right away, and I'm sorry, I forget your name.
Vintage Thrifted Treasures, is that who you have?
Oh, that's
yeah.
Laura.
Mm-hmm. Laura. What a coincidence.
So can I just get contacts from you guys later about, I mean, if there's people that you've had before? Okay.
Absolutely.
Yes. Awesome.
Is Wrench
Thank
on?
you.
I'm trying to think. Who's next? I don't know if I'm ever going to get this down.
Okay, if Belinda's, close your eyes, Belinda, if you're lurking. And anyone else, clown alert. My next item is, whoa.
It's possessed.
Oh no.
I don't think it wanted to go up there yet.
Oh, my tin fell off. Okay. So I have this clown. It's a 1970s ceramic clown. And it's on a rope. And I guess you could hang it, like from the ceiling or whatnot. I thought it was pretty cute. It's, holy crap, it's like the whole bruiser almost. It's 14 inches tall. The clown is.
Jody is sick. She hasn't been feeling well, so she probably won't be here.
Okay.
It could be a tree topper.
A tree topper?
Good night, Laura.
Oh, yeah, for your clown tree. Because you could have it. Yeah, you could. Anyways, if you're into clowns, what letter did I have him at, Sasha? He is letter R for 14 Canadian. And what was that again? $11.14 US. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just hang it behind me for all the next sales. And then hang it up on the wall. There we go.
Does he have balloons that look like he's like holding them up or anything?
Well, there's this thing.
Oh, okay.
But I think that's meant to be down on the bottom. Well, Charlotte's awake. Bye, Sasha. There we go.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about
Did you
clowns.
see that thing where Sue was talking about going on a date with this guy, and by the end of it, she had like a balloon bracelet and a balloon necklace and a balloon hat and a balloon, bunch of flowers. She had everything that the guy made her all this balloon stuff during their dinner.
It must have been a clown.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Next I have up is an ephemera pack. Okay. It's kind of heavy. It has look at the paper alone. This paper. Inside it has ribbon, a centerpiece that's paper, cards, postcards, book paper, hard book cover pieces, more gift wrapping, a black and white picture, a recipe pack, some patterns, some tags, some music sheet. It's over 35 pieces in here. Can you see? That helps any.
Hold it closer.
Like stationary pieces.
Just kidding.
So,
Just kidding.
I love this paper right here, just the paper alone. So this will be, where is it? For this pack, it's $18, number 18. I did it again. So if anybody's into junk journaling, scrapbooking kind of thing.
Sue, do you really?
What does Sue do now?
She calls Tom Mr. Magoo.
Oh, God.
Maria said she married Mr. Magoo.
Okay, and then Becky, you ready?
Okay. I have a little luster, like a little tidbit tray, or like something to put rings or coins or change on. It's a heart shape. Since I'm not prepared enough to have a ruler with me down here, I think it's a little bit over 3 inches from top to bottom, and probably at the widest point side to side as well. So it's got the orange luster in the middle, the flowers, and then the blue luster on the edge. It is marked Noritake, Japan, with that M. I think that depending on their mark kind of gives you an idea of exactly when they made their pieces, but I don't know enough about that. But I know it's in that 50s, 60s at least, I think, just from the look of the lusterware. And it's about it's a 1/4 to 1/2 inch deep. So it's just the one. I thought maybe it was like part of like a card set, like spades, hearts, clubs, that. But all I found was the heart one. It's going to be $10, number 37.
Be cute on a window ledge, and then like to stick your rings in it, or on washing dishes or something. Super cute.
Or like on the side of the sink to put your ring in while you're washing your hands or something too. It's got really nice color.
Or an ashtray, Peterson.
Well, it doesn't have, now see, I thought about that too, but it doesn't have an indent on any of the edges. So I'm pretty sure it's a trinket dish. Or a nut bowl, I think they call that, like for on the card tables to put a little snack in. But
I'm like, they like really little snacks back in the day playing cards.
Right?
Yeah.
So dainty.
Oh, jeepers. Oh, Maria didn't marry what did she say there? Oh, she didn't marry a Mr. Magoo. She just loved him as a cartoon. Sorry.
That's funny.
Sue says, yesterday's example is that he asked me if we had any paper in the house. After 25 years, do you really know the places where you might find paper? Possible. My next item, I have a pair of these built-in made in England mugs. They're a little stackable. I thought they were cute. At least you can kind of get both your fingers in there. They're made in England. It says built-ins made in England on the bottom. I only have 2. So I can have coffee with you if you like. And they are letter W for $8 if you're interested. Christy had cake and it was wonderful and she's off to bed. Okay. Thank goodness. First she saw a ghost. I wasn't sure. And Maria says these are very boho-ish. I mean, this would be good for that stand that you have, because
tree mug stand, yeah.
I picked up a couple of those the other day too. One in orange and one in green. That's a really neat graphic on those mugs. That's what I need to go on them.
There you go. That's my item.
Wait, is it me next?
Yes.
Not my turn.
I don't know.
I'm ready. I'm ready this time, but it's
I'm
not
just
my turn.
controlling I'm just driving here. Okay. I have this butterfly rug. What's it called? Latch hook or hook latch?
Yep, latch hook.
Yeah.
Latch hook.
It's an
We
angry
used to do
bunny.
those in Girl Scouts all the time.
It is 27 by 19. It does have a little opening here. Just needs to be stitched back. But I thought this was cool. And has a backing on it. But it's nice, pretty. I like the butterfly. I like the hook latch stuff.
I thought it was a rabbit, like an angry rabbit.
I thought
Really?
it looked like Pokemon ears at first when it was coming up.
Okay, am I wrong? Is it not a butterfly?
It's a butterfly.
They wouldn't have had Pokemon back in this day.
I see
I
a
know,
bunny though.
Yeah,
But
you
a
could see
butterfly
bunny
makes
ears.
more sense.
Oh, with the blue eyes.
Yeah, the ears are pink and then the blue eyes.
It's a bunny mask.
He's an angry bunny.
Back in the 70s, it would have been a butterfly.
I don't know.
Whatever you say.
The people say different.
I guess it depends if you were taking some mushrooms or not.
The customer's always right.
It is. It's $20 and it's number 2.
Does it have a backing on it?
Yeah, it has a cloth back.
See, Car, I believe you too, Carrie.
Put a fabric on it. So $20, number 2.
Sorry, did someone ask if it was a pillow?
It's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I wondered too.
If what?
If it's a pillow.
No, it's a rug. It's like a rug or a wall hanging.
Okay.
Hello.
Like to stuff it
Hello.
inside there. Peterson, you keep those storms down there. See, it's the full moon Friday.
That's what we need.
Yeah, so you
Good
both
thing
thought
it's
it
not
was-
the 13th too.
Oh. No.
Okay.
That was an
I
angry
found
bunny.
something, and I think I see it on the wall behind you.
Mm.
Oh. And I just bought another set from Sam at the Pink Elephant.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
I only have one, and let's see. These are they're like a teal kind of color, tealy blue on their wings.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a set earlier that was purple, but they were way priced at them. What I look for. So, and it's chalkware.
Mm-hmm.
Has the hanger on the back. Now there are a few little, because of the black, you can really see where some of the edges are kind of, you can see its age. It's a little patina. So it's in good shape paint-wise on the swan, but there's a few just the little spots around the edges that I've lost. It doesn't take much to knock those off.
No.
Because of the chalkware itself. It's just kind of the nature of the beast on these things. So I have one swan chalkware wall hanging. It will be $12. Number 41.
Oh, wow. That's a great deal. I have another set I just got. And
Did you get another color?
No, I bought the same ones, and I think I'll put them right underneath as a family. So
There you go. You'll have a whole flock.
Yeah.
You can kind of see on the edge there's a little bit of wear, but
yeah, that's okay though.
Up on the wall.
And the color,
you're not going to notice that much.
The tail sort of really pops out.
Oh yeah, I like the color combination a lot.
I will email you. It's me.
Yep, you can touch it up too. How much? It was $12 for the swan, number 41.
Look, we could be twins.
Thank you, Peterson.
My next item is a Mexican vase. I found a bigger one this time.
Ooh, that stuff is so popular right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is 8.5 inches high. So I don't. Do you
Hey,
guys?
Auntie Christy.
I see a bird. Do you guys see a bunny?
I see a bird.
Damn
I see a butterfly.
A bunny with wings?
I see a Pokemon bird with a long tail.
A Cupid bird. Look at that curl on its head.
Yeah.
And on the back, it just has some nice floral work. I don't know what the above Mexico is.
That's their initials.
Okay. So that's
WC.
initials.
I learned something
UC.
from Martha today, but I forgot what's the initials, Martha? That's a good one to look for. I guess he's the one that started it all.
I guess
The
you can.
Tanala is very popular.
I can say Tanala because I don't see it say Tanala anywhere. Is that correct? Tanala.
It's a Tanala. Yeah, I would say style because they're not necessarily made in Tanala that we know of. For sure.
Yeah.
Ken Edwards.
the
If it's
region that they're made in.
KE, is more of a popular signature.
Right, Ken Edwards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this vase isn't glazed, like it's but the floral pattern in the bird is. Oh, so Nikki's saying it's she sees KE. Oh no. She's just saying Ken Edwards. This one again, that's what the initials are on this vase. It's about 8.5. The only issue that I could find was a little bit of wear around the bottom. But it sits flat. It's nice. Has a nice opening. And it's letter B for 14 Canadian, which is about 11.14 US. It is not, well, is it glazed on the inside? Yes, it kind of is glazed on the inside. Not a thick glaze, but it is. It's shiny inside there. And I see you, Deb. Thank you very much.
I think is Tanala just like a region in Mexico, or is that like the maker name? I can't remember.
It's where it's a town. Like Debbie from Car Vagabond Travels has a home by there that she visits and did a big video on. I think
Okay.
it's a town, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
So they just made it popular, and then other regions are making it a little bit differently as to each region does their painting.
I'm really not sure.
She did do a video on it, but with a couple of a son and father. She got to meet them
Would they all
personally.
be there and then maybe shipped out?
I think a lot of people buy them as souvenirs.
So I have these pair of earrings, little flowers on there. Let's see.
They're made out of shells.
And some shells.
The flowers themselves are made out of shells. My mom used to do that when she was stationed there. My grandfather was stationed in Hawaii in the service after World War II.
Uh-huh.
And they would make those little flowers out of those little itty bitty shells. They'd make jewelry
I wasn't sure that the flower itself was made out of a shell or not.
Yep. They dye them all different colors to make different.
Okay. Well, I thought they were very cute. I love how these black and white ones are. You see the lines in them, but these are screwbacks.
Yeah, like clip-on, the old clip-ons.
Yeah, like the clip-ons, but they're screwbacks. So
she was making those in the 50s.
In the 50s.
In elementary school.
Wow. So I thought those were really cute.
Yeah, these are pretty.
So these are going to be $12, number 17.
It's a pretty color.
Mm-hmm. That's quite possible, Christy. We might be making it popular like the fairy lamps on
Yeah.
And thank you, Peterson, for doing that. You read my mind too.
Yeah, Peterson, they don't pinch as much because you can use as much pressure as you want with the screw backs, not just
Oh,
like a
yeah.
spring-loaded action of the clip-ons. Yeah. All right. Well, we're just gonna stay on an earring. See if I can get these to hold still. These are Fenton glass cullet. Cullet is like the waste glass that they discarded if it didn't meet their standards or if it was something that broke or whatever. And the last time we were in West Virginia, I picked up a bunch of cullet, and I got they were these drop shapes, and then I've made them into earrings. So I put, let's see if I can hold one still. They're wiggling.
They're beautiful.
So they put it into a little piece here to then connect it to that filigree with the silver piece, and then the hook, the fish hook kind of earrings. So this is like it's a shiny iridized blue with the filigree, and they are $15. Number 30. I'll bring it in.
Those are gorgeous.
So that's one of the things I've been doing is making earrings from the scrap glass that we picked up last time.
Oh, wow.
Good idea.
So I do have a whole bunch of different colors. I see somebody. Who do you guys see?
I see Peterson first.
And then
Yay.
mm-hmm.
Tell you what, if you're both interested, I can, Auntie Christy, I can pick out another pair if you're interested in a pair as well, because I have more upstairs.
Yay, Peterson.
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. L. Page. Someone called you handsome. Who was that? Let's go back there. Said hello, handsome. Oh, it was Book.
Auntie Christy, if you just want to message me with a color you want, I'll look for a color and send you a picture.
Oh, and
We can
Peterson,
get you a pair too.
do you have any purple? Do you have purple?
Mm-hmm. I have purple that's like a carnival finish. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. This would be great.
I have all different colors.
Very nice. Me.
Peterson, do you want to switch to a purple? Or either way, I can, if you guys want something specifically, we'll just use them as an example and I can pick out something exactly that you
Peterson
want. I'm
wants
good with
purple.
that. Okay.
And Auntie Christy will message you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, ladies.
I'm doing good, Randy. Thanks. How are you? My next item, I have 2 of these Amber Libby cups. And I believe the pattern is called Country Garden Daisy. And they're from the 1960s. So, did anyone have these cups?
I remember those cups.
Do you?
Yes, I do. I don't know if it was at my mom's house or one of my marriages. I don't remember.
So they're gone.
I don't have them
on
now.
YouTube.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
And they stack really
picking up
nicely
that
too, but I
one
don't want to
color?
do that. But yeah, I thought they were fun and cute, and I liked the daisies. And they
I'm
like
selling other stuff.
Uh-huh.
Debbie had
You're
these,
going to be on my YouTube.
and Martha has the picture. She has these and the picture.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the same as like the Fenton stuff.
And it's Libby, right?
Yeah, on YouTube. Oh, nice.
Flower Power. That's right, Randy. So I only have 2, but then if you pick up these 2, you can check out Vintage Conversations channel, and she'll be selling the picture and some more glasses for your sweet tea. And these 2 are 12 Canadian, which is probably around 10 US.
I know.
And you can pick up the 2 Country Garden.
Sounds good. Good night.
From the 60s. And Sue's saying in the marriage, they look like the chalices on an altar. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay, Becky.
I had one of our young sellers. He's 18 years old and he has his own business. And he just came down. He said he just did a Facebook Live out of his room with his glass sales. So
Oh,
cool.
wow.
he's like, "What are you doing?" Same thing, just different stuff.
Nice.
Those are fun glasses.
Yeah, I think like I'll keep them if no one's interested. That's no big deal. I just thought they were super.
I think my grandparents had green ones.
Wow. Yeah. 60. So they're 40 plus 21, 61 years old. These are 61 years old. That's crazy.
Okay.
This is true, Christy.
I have next is a butterfly brooch. It has little jewels of flowers in there, the different colored stones. There's no maker model on this one that I could find. It's a C clamp, the C class, and it also has this where you can put it on a necklace. I'm not gonna let me get back into focus. There we go. You see the circle on the back? I guess you can put that on a necklace if you don't want to wear it as a pin.
Like a pendant.
And it was my cat's being bad. It's yeah, it's right about 2 inches long. So this will be, get it up there, $15, and it's number 16. $15, number 16. I do not know what my cat's doing over here. I hear a lot of noise. Chasing paper. There we go.
Okay, get this open. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna copycat again too. I have a little pin. It looks like one of the little jelly belly animals.
Is that a fish or a cat?
I think it's a fish if I could hold it in the right place. Does it get any clearer when it goes that close?
Yeah, you might have to cover up your face, put your hand in front of your face so it'll focus on the pin.
It's hard to see where it goes when you cover up your face.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing good at this one. I'm going one hand one way, one hand the other way.
And like it's swimming right out of the video.
I know, right? I'm like, where does it go? It's a gold tone. So I think it looks like a long-tailed, like a goldfish almost. Or like maybe what are those called? Like a betta fish?
No, Peterson says maybe a kai fish.
Or, yeah, koi, yeah.
Koi, sorry. Just let me have another.
And the middle piece is kind of a red, and it's got a little bit of an iridized finish on it. I don't think there's much of a mark on the back. I am really terrible with this little bitty piece. Sorry, guys. It does have a little red rhinestone for the eye, too. I'm going to be swimming with the fishes here soon. There. Does that focus better?
You can see the face better.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably as good as we're going to get at this point.
And putting paper behind it and pinching it, I mean, it works. That usually works. That's why I always put a piece of paper behind mine now. Now it's focused. Now come closer to the camera.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the guy. It'll be $12. Let me hold it up. Number 31. Oh my goodness, I'm getting tired. I can tell because I'm going all over the place. I'm like,
I was wondering if I maybe had too much to drink.
I'm
It's
just
a
like,
Pokemon fish.
it's because it's so, it's because it's so small. It's really hard to get it in that right spot.
I see.
We have Mary
Mhm.
for 31.
Nice.
That's
Thank you, Mary.
absolutely it, Martha. I see a wine fish. Mm-hmm. My next little item is this. Why is it little? Yes, it is little. But I found this little girl with her kitty cat.
Aw.
I thought she was adorable. She's really tiny. She is like 3.5 inches tall. She has a little bow on her dress. Look at her little head bonnet and her kitty cat. And then on the bottom it says Peach Elegance Giftware from Korea. And I thought she was so cute. And you can put her on a window ledge or in a bedroom ledge. I think she's super cute.
She is super cute.
And she is letter B for $12 Canadian, which is probably around 10 US in that price range. And there's just a little bit of gold detailing on the base and the kitty's ears and her little bonnet.
Thank you, Peterson.
And her back little bow. Yeah, so it would have been a gift. Peach Elegance Gift Craft and made in Korea. And that's my item.
Excuse me.
Stay awake. Stay awake.
Okay, is anybody been
I'm
out?
awake. I'm just going to keep yawning.
I have up next is this vintage Christmas tree stand,
Ooh.
and has the flakes, the silver flakes in it.
Is it like glittery?
Yeah, like
That's pretty neat.
I'm looking for a vintage one, but I won't mind a turn for my silver tree that I have.
The rotating ones?
Yes, but it has all these little flakes. It's a metal or a heavy, I don't know, what is this, metal or aluminum? Something like that.
Thank you,
It's not
Maria.
so-
I'll remember that tip.
But it's 13.5 inches wide. Has its screws. This is all you need. Put your tree in there and tighten it up. But it's the vintage one. So cute.
Oh no, Book's got a big leg.
And there's, I don't know that there was makes and models for these tree stands back in the day, but this one
I've
is
seen-
20.
There's
20
some really neat ones of those out there.
Yes.
Sorry.
$25, number 4. I'll probably throw this on Etsy if it don't sell.
That's a nice simple one. It would go with almost any color
Any tree.
combination. It'd be gorgeous for a nice
You want one that's
starting
like
point.
mechanical that will turn, Tammy?
Yeah.
And play music, or does it just turn?
I just want it to turn. I don't need it to play music.
I saw one of those on Mrs. Brown's house, their Christmas edition. I've never been to a home that had one that turned. That would be kind of neat.
Just gotta see. Mine don't have lights on it because I have the aluminum tree, so I don't need to put lights on it. So it has the light that shines on it.
The
so
color
it can
wheel?
turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the color wheel.
Okay. I have a deer planter. He does have one little chip on, oops, this ear. I think it would be something that could be, repaired enough that you won't notice it up on the shelf, but he's just a little bit of, patina character, whatever you want to call it. Definitely shows its age. The tree stump itself that he's next to is basically pink, and the deer is that turquoisey teal color. Nice long legs. I don't see a maker on it. Well, maybe there is. It does say USA. So it's a USA pottery. Oh, we'll turn it around the other way. USA, and then there's a number. There it is. 535. It's about, I'd say about 6 inches tall and probably about 5 inches across. Okay. And since he does have the chip on the ear, I priced him a little more accordingly at $12. And he's going to be number 42.
So cute. It's as cute as the cat that you had at the very beginning.
Yeah, the cat's even taller. But yeah, I found a few little fun things on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Dear planter, how are you? Okay.
Oh, and
I am fine. That's funny, Buck.
Just put a piece of paper in case they need it. I have this little vintage set of jewelry. So there's the little clip-on earrings. So the little earrings, the clips. And then the matching brooch.
mm-hmm.
It almost reminds me of those safety pin things that you guys were showing. But it has those little rhinestones in the middle with the fake pearls all around it.
Did you try a black light on it?
I didn't.
There's all sorts of neat rhinestone stuff that fluoresces.
I don't think so.
You always got to try it, though.
Just have to try it. And I didn't, so thank you. But it has the little clip-on earrings. And the brooch has here's the back of the brooch. It's very light, actually. And even the earrings are very, very light. And the stone is almost, I want to say it has like a mauve tone to it. So it's definitely not clear tone. A little bit of a mauve. And for the set, it's 15 Canadian for letter E.
They're pretty filigree.
And we have Debbie for letter E.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
Okay, I have a little risque, little ice cube trays. Little risque. Okay, beware.
Risky.
You and your ice cube trays,
Wow.
man.
So I thought this would be best for Vintage After Dark.
Yes. Good call.
So it's four bodies, little sexy mamas.
I bet you their elbows would like hang like on the top of a glass.
Mm.
Oh,
You know, those elbows are
Float
probably,
away.
yeah, to probably fit right perfectly and almost perfectly in this mug.
Mm-hmm.
Probably hang because it's a thinner top.
They look like they're in a hot tub.
Exactly. So there's it makes 4 ice cubes, and this will be $6, number 8. Yeah, it would take you a while to do quite a few of these.
Randy.
And I have Book for the ice cubes. Thank you, Book.
Whoa. How do you follow up on that one? I mean, I do have a couple naked babies, but it's not quite the same. Okay. I have the little metal like tripod stand picture frame. And I think from what I remember, do you remember like the little charm pictures they used to get in the 70s? Like my family used to get them at Kmart.
Yes.
And they'd
We
have
have
them
a lot of
punched
those.
out in the circles, and then you slide them back because can you see? Let's see, where there's a little spot here, and you can pop it open, take the clear piece off or whatever, and put the picture in. That's I think that's what it is. Watch me totally tell you something wrong, and that's not what it is. Do they come off? I thought that's what it was.
Martha.
Oh yeah, here. The ring comes off, and you put the little picture there, and then you put the ring back on to hold it in place. And it has the sticker on it on the back. Right there. It says gold tone, and then it says New York City, USA. It's the manufacturer. And it has little rubber tips on the feet so it won't slide. And a little plastic antenna, for lack of any better word for that one. So and I think it's like a plastic, the red is a plastic and the black is a plastic, but the rest is metal. All the gold is metal, except for the cherub. The cherub is also plastic. And it is about, I'd say, 5.5 to 6 inches tall. So for the heart picture frame, it will be $12. Number 31.
Good night, Sue. Thanks for joining us. Hope you get some good sleep.
Everybody's going to bed.
Don't worry, they'll wake up and we'll still be on.
Well,
No.
speak for yourself. I still have to go upstairs and find all my stuff in the dark and hopefully not wake everybody up when I get up there.
Oh, sorry. I need to change channel.
It's okay.
My next item is this pink depression glass. It's a little, I don't know, a trinket dish of some sort. It's just got that light pink color.
Does it have a pattern in it?
I don't see a pattern in it, just the lines.
Mm-hmm.
And the handles. There is like that pattern around in the middle. Do you recognize it, Becky?
I'm not. But how big is it?
It is almost 8 inches around.
Oh wow, that's bigger than I expected.
So it's about this big.
If it were smaller, I'd say maybe it's called they call it a lemon tray. And
Okay.
it has that little center handle to serve lemon wedges on for like tea back in the day.
Okay.
That's
It's
the only thing I know of that does that shape normally. But yeah, a tidbit tray, that's another thing they call them. Usually they're a little bit bigger, like a dinner size plate.
I thought it would be nice on a dresser for your jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Repurpose those are nice because they're tipped up so things won't slide off of them.
And this will be letter U for 14 Canadian.
Becky, do you want them to email you?
You can do that. Yeah, I can put it in here. I'm having trouble with my email, but I'll work on it. Otherwise, I'll double check and get stuff from you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. We can have like a little sharing.
If you're on Instagram, y'all can send it to her that way because she's
Mhm.
been having trouble with her
Yep.
email.
I'm on the same. I'm on the same name on Instagram. Sorry.
Awesome. No, that's fine. That was my item. It's like a pink color, Deanne. Like a light pink, blush pink.
I think I've deleted like 10,000 emails in the last week just trying to get my email. I didn't realize there were so many things backed up on it.
Okay, next I have up is this photo album with this cute little boy on it.
Thank you, Auntie Christiane Peterson. He almost looks like a clown.
A clown. He reminds me of that. I don't know what those kids are called. Their paintings is usually a boy and a girl of this kind of artwork, and I don't know their name of the Pacific artwork, but
Or a circus guy. What's the ringmaster? Almost with that like a tails coat.
that's the
He's
cutest thing
cute.
about this. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a plain album. It's an 8x4 album, and it has all the empty pages. This is like a
Yes, like the big eye.
a 4x5 or a 3x5 picture holder. It has the plastic ring, and it also has this plastic cover, vinyl cover over the top of it, protecting it. So, I mean, the picture alone, you know, is what I'm gonna get that. It was cute. I like the little boy on there. Let's see if it shows it better without the plastic.
Everyone's talking about the big eyes or the sad
The
kid.
big eyes, that's it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Trisha's saying Moppets.
The Moppets. See, I don't remember their names. The inside is more like a 3. This is 3x5. 3x5. Because it's a vintage one. You know, the pictures were smaller back then. But the album itself is a 6x8. So this will be $8, and it's number 6.
Hi, Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha was here?
She's here, yeah.
Hello, Cha-Cha. I thought you said bye, Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha.
And we'll go to Becky.
Okay, I'm writing it down. Nice and messy like. So I'm gonna go way past like kitschy and vintage to antique.
Oh.
So these are some old oh shoot. Hey Ma, I'm still on the live downstairs. No worries. I'll be up when I'm done. Sorry guys. That's hard to answer the phone and do all that at the same time. I thought I turned it off. So they're like the old, I'd say, I have no clue, but I'm guessing they're at least 100 years old.
Wow.
They have that really fine wire. Let me hold something up behind it. Behind it here. The fine wire for the bow. It is missing one on the other side. And I'm also guessing that they are copper because it's got some of the green patina or corrosion on where the screws are that are holding the lenses in. And the lenses are like an amber color. And they're dirty, and I wouldn't want, I don't know, I don't think you'd want to do too much cleaning up on these. But I thought they just look, yeah, that too. I just thought they'd be really neat in a nice collection on a shelf with some, you know, everybody's so creative with it. I figured it'd fit into somebody's genre, but I just couldn't leave them there. They're just such a fine thing because you're surprised sometimes that people even save these with one bow left on them.
Yeah. And Peterson and Tata were saying maybe welder's glasses.
I think welder's glasses usually have blue lenses.
Okay.
Because that blocks out that color of the flame. But
so cool.
Does that help look a little? See, can you see where it's like dark there, where they're attached? That's the little bit of the green corrosion on the metal. So, but because of the condition they're in, but they're really cool, I had to save them. So they're $10. Number 42.
I'm on a soft hat. Definitely cool to decorate with.
Yeah, vignettes, that's the word.
Yeah,
or even if you have like a type cut tray with a little bitty squares and stuff to stick things like that in.
But Debbie's saying that her grandpa had squirrel hunting glasses that had that tint.
Oh, there you go.
That's interesting.
Yeah, shadow box.
Mm-hmm.
Some were made of gold. That's a good question.
Huh?
Book is singing something. Or her and Randy singing. Jude. Yeah. They're singing.
Because it looks like the Beatles glasses.
Mm-hmm. The next item I have are a pair of chipmunk salt and peppers. Whoever had these really loved them because they've covered up the bottoms and put them on their shelf. So I didn't want to take that off. So I'm not sure where they're made. They're salt and pepper. I thought they were pretty darn cute. Hey, and Becky, look at the eye. It's got that one.
Oh, like the winking.
Yeah. Or like he's like, I got a nut stuck in my tooth and I just can't. And this guy's like, oh my gosh, I can't fit anymore.
Can you believe the guy over there?
That's Chip and Dale, she says.
And
they're talking about each other.
And they're $8 Canadian for letter J. So that's probably around something US. And I imagine you can pull the felt off the bottom. I don't feel any suckers under there, but who's going to sleep?
I'm getting to the bottom of my pile of choices.
Someone's going to sleep.
Someone's going to sleep. Well, it's only 1 or 12 in the morning, depending where you're at.
I know, it's 1:07.
Come check my
Must be older then.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, Debbie picked those up? Thanks, Debbie.
Oh, I didn't see that. She did?
Are you still in the hospital, Debbie?
Oh, yes, she did.
Thank you.
I missed that too. Sorry.
Mary, he's winking at her saying, come check my nuts. That's hilarious.
One in South Carolina. I have this Cruel flower piece. It's not framed, so it'll be cheaper to ship. But it has these, what is that, dandelions, is it?
Little daisies. Button daisies, maybe. Or dandelions are yellow, aren't they?
Are they? So daisies.
At least the dandelions in my yard
The
are
blue
yellow.
ones,
So,
I don't know what the blue ones are. They're flowers, that's what they are.
They're cute.
they're beauty.
So this is a 16 by 12. And it's already on a cardboard backing. And so it'd be really light to ship.
She says you're pushing up the daisies.
Shasta daisies, book saying?
So this will be, it's
Shasta
Corel. Can
daisy.
y'all can tell that, right?
Cruel. Yeah.
Cruel.
I'm like, who was singing that? Don't be cruel, that song. That's how I always remember it. Auntie Christy.
It is $10, number 15.
Oh, well.
That's wonderful, Debbie. I'm glad you're home. I still, you probably have a long way to go.
And
Krista Morgan, I think, Tommy?
yes, Krista Morgan. Thank you, Krista.
Mm-hmm. Martha's saying maybe they were forget-me-nots. And Mary says she's 65, so she can say things like that.
I have another one of those little tidbit trinket trays. This one's like a leaf shape, and it says it's a souvenir of Yellowstone.
Mm.
Yellow dish glaze with the gold trim and text on it. On the back it says made in the USA. Or, maybe somebody used it for a tea holder, because this looks like it's got a little tea stain. Kind of like maybe it got crazed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's maybe 4 inches by 3 inches wide. I had 2 of these. Do you think I could find both of them? All I'm finding right now is one. It's going to be $8. Number 33.
What do we miss?
Nothing.
It could be a maple leaf. All I'm just saying is it's a leaf. It's not the same shape as an aspen leaf, no.
No,
Aspen
Randy.
leaf only has the 1 point on it.
Yeah, it does look maple leafish, for sure.
Or elm, or
Oh.
who knows what. I am not an arborist by any
Could be a gum
means.
saver. Martha, you think we should ignore him? That was awesome. Where's your mind, Randy? I've been out and about, and I haven't come across. I jinxed myself because I was picking up a lot of Blue Mountain pottery, and then all of a sudden, it's like I mean, there's some pieces out there, but like for minty pieces, I haven't found a lot. But I found this big swan, this big ass swan, and
Big ass.
That's the color we always see.
Yeah, with the green drip. So that vase was like amazing, because I mean, I see some animals in it once in a while, but it's not as readily available as the green. But I love swans, and I still love Blue Mountain pottery. It has the Canada on the bottom. And I measured this, I thought. It is like almost 6 inches wide, and to the neck up, it's about 4.5. It's a good size. And you could use it as a planter. Absolutely. And I just love how they tuck their neck down like that. So romantic. And she will be letter H for $14 Canadian.
Oh yeah, put fairy lights in it. That'd be cute.
Oh yeah. You could you could even put it on your counter by your sink and put like a sponge in it. It's that big. I mean, it's a little bit elegant to do that, but that's okay. I mean,
Yeah. We had an auction back a couple of years ago, and the whole 8-foot table was full of that pottery.
wow. But I don't see any chips or cracks on it whatsoever. So there you are. And that was my item. His deliciously naughty mind is the exact antidote to sucky real life. That's true.
16 by 22. Okay, I have this, like, I think it's kind of boho-ish purse with all the different colors. It's not suede, I wouldn't think. It's like a suede, but it's not suede. So what would that be called? Like a
Microfiber?
Yeah, something like that. And it's not suede though, but it feels something like that. It kind of looks like it, but it has these little decorative buckles on the end. It's a shoulder purse. It's a nice big size. There's a lot of room. Red on the inside. It has one pocket on the end. No, two pockets. Is that a pocket? Well, two little side pockets here and one zipper pocket on the opposite side. It zips up. It still has its little plastic cover on it, so I don't think this purse was ever used. It's brown on the back side and the outside pocket. So it still has its plastic cover on it, so I don't think it was ever used. Does it look boho-y? Do you think that's
velour or velveteen? Some of the comments were
kind of hippie chic.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice size.
Hobo bag.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, something like that. But it's going to be $14, and it's number 13.
Is there any maker in it anywhere?
No. It has that tag on the inside like you would put where the maker would be, but it's blank.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, Weekender, Martha's saying. Peterson.
For a pocket pet.
Is book, are you claiming it? Y13? Or, I'm not sure if you're claiming that or not. The number's 13, but let me know for sure.
Peterson, I got your message. I don't know if you wanted me to see the storm that's heading for you. Like, oh my goodness, you better lock down the windows and
What are they getting up there in Minnesota?
a big storm. But then the first picture she sent me was a list of bodies I buried in the woods.
What? Barbie's buried in the woods?
A list of bodies. No, but she's telling me this humongous storm that's heading right for her.
Oh, wow.
So she better.
When is that supposed to get to them? We were going to go to Minnesota at some point.
She's just traveling through Benson right now. Eek.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
Because we were supposed to go up to north of the Twin Cities by next weekend.
Okay.
Might have to check it out before we head that way.
Well.
So, right now. Wow.
You be careful.
Okay. I think this is going to have to be my last guy, and I'm going to have to tap out.
Okay. No problem.
So-
You've got this was wonderful.
we're close to 15. So this is a little Scotty dog with her little Scotty dog puppy in the baby carriage.
Aww.
But I thought it was fun because of the colorway being that bright orange and green. And then it's marked Japan. And here's the back side. It's just not your normal,
Mm-hmm.
color it like a natural coloring of dog animals and stuff. So I thought it was kind of cute.
Very cute.
Little curled up tail.
That is cute. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Book, I don't know what you're
So-
saying either.
Find a car wash. Oh,
Well,
they're
she's
usually,
them to take cover in a car wash because of the walls and stuff.
yeah, they're usually like a brick building in
Mhm.
Colorado.
No, read what Book wrote me. Is it linger? Linger? What does that mean on a
Oh,
purse?
she
Or
said
does she
it
mean
does
longer?
longer handle. Oh, she's
Oh, yeah.
asking if it has a longer
Is it
handle.
an adjustable
Also,
handle?
No, it's not adjustive.
does it have
handle.
one like tucked inside,
No,
like to make it like a shoulder strap?
no, and it hooks. Let me stand up. I'm sorry. Let me show her real quick.
Switch you big.
See, it goes right underneath my arm, and it's not tight or anything. So it's
So it doesn't have
definitely
any like D rings
long-
on the inside for a long strap.
no.
But you know, like the handles, how they're metal circles there. You could definitely throw on like another person.
Or-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like one of those little latches or clips.
Yeah, but it stays right there underneath. So
There you go. All right, this mother-child pair couple figure. They're gonna be $12. Number 35. I spent so much time. We spent so much time in Mass. I'm finding myself doing that permanent frown face, like pursing my lips
Yeah.
because you're used to not having anybody see your face.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I gotta break that habit.
I think
So-
Book would still like the purse, Tammy.
you still want the purse? Okay. Thank you, Book.
So many, none in the wood chipper there, Peterson, eh?
I don't know if I was supposed to share that message, but I'm like, but I thought it was funny. And if Gabby doesn't show back up at home soon,
Yeah.
I have the evidence. So, what do you have going on tomorrow, Becky? Then
Tomorrow we'll start the convention. They have some seminars with a couple authors, and there's an auction at their on-site place a little ways down the road. And then they'll do some glass identification with a panel of other experts in the evening. We get to go on a steam wheeler cruise tomorrow night on the river.
oh, cool.
Yeah. So a little, and then they'll have some other, where they talk about certain areas in the glass. Whoever is the expert for the day, have a couple of those kind of seminars the next day too. So, and get to socialize.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it very much. Even though it's 1:23 in the morning.
Well, I told you it was a late night one.
I know. At home, it's not a problem because it'd be only like 11 o'clock. I'm like, not a problem at all. But I'm switching between the two time zones and only 3 days in the middle. I'm feeling it. So,
Yeah.
but thank you for everybody who purchased a couple things, and I will definitely message you and get back with you guys if I need contact information if it didn't come through on my email.
Everyone's saying it's great
So,
to see you, Becky. Trisha
thank
said
you.
that. Yeah.
And I'm gonna hope to do some lives from the rooms and so on and so forth, so we can get some more.
You're doing the
pretty
lives. I was going to
glass
ask
out.
you. You're doing lives from the room on what? On YouTube or your IG?
On YouTube.
Okay.
We'll do it on YouTube. It's probably the easiest place to do it.
Okay.
Because then anybody can go watch it that way.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll do our room for sure, and then I will probably go down to my friends with John Walk. He's also an author. They have a room on the second floor, and then I'll try and do some of the display tables in the next couple of days once they're set up as well.
Cool. I'm interested to see how that all set up is, what it looks like and all.
I mean, if anybody's looking for anything in particular, let me know. I never know what I'll come across in all these hotel rooms. People are they're bringing like trailers full, just like a regular antique show, basically.
Well, so. Peterson and I think too, the Fenton earrings are a fabulous idea. I would like something more of a stud sort of kind. If you have something like that, I would definitely be interested in.
Okay, the majority that I've got made up already are just those dangle ones.
Yeah.
I can look into that because we're gonna do.
That's
we're gonna be going back hopefully to the Cullet place as well. So we have to find out when it's open. So yeah.
Grab all the fairy lamps you can. Well, I might already have 10 or 12.
What's that?
I said grab all the fairy lamps that you can.
Yeah. Well. That won't be a hard thing to find around here. They're pretty common. So yeah, I mean, if anybody, with what color you were saying, green or teal or something?
Like a teal one would be nice.
Okay. All right. Sure. I can probably just pop some pictures up on Instagram them too of some of them.
We'll tag us. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do.
That's great. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll catch up with you guys a little later.
Sounds great.
Thanks.
Good night.
Bye. Bye.
I don't know how to get out. Oh, there it is. Leave.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave.
Okay, fine. You won't let.
She's like,
that was funny.
Yeah. She's great.
Huh?
She's great. That's awesome. I would be so broke. I don't even know if I could. I'd have to hitchhike home if I was at that convention.
I'm going to have to message her because I have a set of fairy lamps that I'm trying to collect. So I'm going to message her the ones that I'm looking for.
Yeah. And then are you going to give up some of your brooches?
Wait, you're not giving me the fairy lamp. You want me to give up my brooches for you for fairy lamps that you don't have?
What should I do next? My wonky donkey or my... I have these guys out. Maybe we should pray a little bit after all this naughty talk. So, Martha, she was trapped. You know what, Martha? There's a space here on the screen for you to join us if you want. Tammy can give you the link and you can come on with us now. That would be great.
I'll send it. You go ahead.
Okay, I have a little boy and a girl praying. Brother and sister. Hey, this would have been good with your little sign from your sale, Tammy, that now I lay me down to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still have that sign.
They have a little rosary here. They're made in Japan. They're just tiny. Let me see how they are. About, I guess because he's got like a little tuft on his hair, he's almost 4 inches. So that's the little boy kneeling and praying. Oh, and he's got a little Bible. I didn't see that. And then she's got her little pigtails. And she's praying with her little rosary. So they're getting ready for bed. They're made in China, and the pair of them is 12 Canadian for letter M. Which which is probably $10-ish. Yeah, see, even Book saying that we want you to give up all the brooches.
All the brooches. All?
Well, a few. Nancy's wanting to come on with us as well, I hope. And oh, thanks, Deanne. And if Nancy comes on, she's just had a couple of shots in her back, hoping to go to vacation with the Scouts. So she's feeling it right now.
Oh, wow.
But this overstuffed house, she had a great sale last night.
Yeah, I still got to go back and I fell asleep last night. I wanted to watch that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on with her Tuesday with Antiques from Karen.
Yeah.
Jan.
Yeah. That'll be great.
So I have up next is this crochet blanket.
Sounds good, Debbie.
A red, white, and blue. It's a big throw blanket. It's it won't exactly cover a twin bed completely, but it will definitely cover you. So I'm trying to scoot it along. But it's a nice big throw blanket for the back of your couch or what have you. I don't know the design of the knit, but I like the red, white, and blue, and I love how it has that in the middle of red, white, and blue. So I'll try to stand up and it's taller than me.
Higher.
It's taller than me. Okay, this throw blanket will be, I'm rolling it. $24, and it's number 1. $24 for the red, white, and blue crochet blanket. And I see Krista for that one. Thank you, Krista.
Very patriotic.
Yeah, I didn't have that from a red, white, and blue sale. I just found that one. Thank you, Krista.
Debbie, that sounds great. When I get your email, I will talk to you about that. And I see that Deanne said that her sister Debbie will want the praying kit, so that was nice. And Chris is going to use that for the 4th of July.
Oh, it's definitely perfect for it.
My next item is a wonky donkey. It's just one of those souvenir pieces from Mexico. Why is he cold? I don't know. He has a scarf on. It's just a little statue. Well, he's not so little. It's kind of a weapon. He's got pointed ears and everything. You know what? To the tip of his ears, he's 9 inches tall. That's what she said. But it's made out of some type of wood. And he's just a wonky donkey wanting a little home. He is $7 Canadian. Yes, Peters. And letter D for donkey.
That was fitting.
Have you read that book, The Wonky Donkey? It's really good. I don't know if these were mass produced, but they're really like detailed quite well. Hi, Dean, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's Randy saying? Why has Randy got the little mad devil face?
Mm.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I have up some fabric that was handmade into curtains. What? What did I miss?
Randy says, I mean, 9 inches, yes, but pointy, hell no. Oh my goodness.
So these are handmade curtains. It
Sorry. I gotta mute myself.
you you amuse yourself?
I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, okay. Some handmade curtains. Here's the design. If you didn't want them for curtains, there's 2 panels here. You could cut them up for pillows and stuff, but there is like a yard of it. It's 37 by 45 in width. 37 inches this way, 45 inches this way. And this is where this top part of the 37s where they made for the hook to go on. But there's 2 panels here. So I say it's curtains because they've been sewn into curtains, but other than that, it is actually vintage fabric that you can do with what you want. If we have any sewers out there, or if you have a window that you would like to use these on. So for these, it's $14, number 19, and there's 2 of them. $14, number 19. And are you still crying?
No, cute for curtains. No. But Peterson, she's like, don't give Randy the credit for that. Oh boy. I have a few of these I've picked up. I don't know if anyone's interested in them. This one's a big one. That's what she said. It has a green base. It's bone china, made in Staffordshire, England. I think I saw a couple chippy dippies. I think that's what Sue calls chippy dippies. Where were they? It's really hard on these to find. I think just this little rose here had a little bit of a chip. It's really hard to find anything wrong with this one. It is like almost 5.5 inches wide. It's a big one. I have a bunch of these. I used to collect them. I have a bunch in my cabinet as well, but they're little ones. But the only chip I could find is that little rose. That's not too bad. So it's bone china, made in England, and it's letter Z for 12 Canadian dollars. It's a little bit heavy, but I wasn't sure if anyone was collecting these still.
And we have Z. Angela.
Oh, Debbie?
Debbie is going to pick up a.
Thank you, Debbie.
Hey, I just realized I can see that there's 1 thumbs up in here. Y'all got to give me a thumbs up, people. We make y'all laugh.
Nobody likes us.
Christina makes you laugh. She's here. You got to give us a thumbs up.
Book, you like those too? I have a bunch more, so this is a big one I found. It's a nice one. Okay.
Does anybody do Christmas cards anymore? Or do we just send an email saying Merry Christmas all the time? Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
I have this Christmas card list book in the avocado green. It's not been used. I don't think it was. Yeah, it's not been used. I don't see any marks in it. And this is what the inside looks like. You write their name and addresses down, and it has it's from 19. So you'll have to put 2020 in it because it's and the year that you sent them a Christmas card. So you can keep track of who you send Christmas cards to, and probably keep track if they send you one back. Yeah, send and receive. It says on there as well. But it has the let's see, the alphabet kind of thing here on the sides. Does it say how old this book is? It's old. It's from the 1900s.
Skunk Junk is in here. Sean's in here saying he loves Christmas cards.
Loves Christmas cards. Loves receiving them. So do y'all
like
still send Christmas cards, or do y'all just email everybody like on Facebook or send an email? Or
Mary's saying if they send her stamps, she'll send out the cards.
Well, it's going to be $10, and it's number 5. Hello, Martha.
I really like getting a Christmas card.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, it's been a while since
you survived your trip.
Don't even.
Barely survived their trip. I used to send out. It used to cost me $80 to send out Christmas cards back. I don't know, 6-8 years ago.
I'd appreciate one. I really
Damn,
like
Tammy. How many people do you know?
I used to send it out to my whole family, everybody in my family, aunts, uncles, cousins. I used to do all that.
I can't believe you like that many people in your family.
I love my family.
Did you just sign it like "Love Tammy," or did you actually write something in it?
Okay, girl, I used to send them a family photo. I believe in sending photos in my Christmas cards. See what we look like this year?
Really? Peterson. She sends them out to all the hoes.
I know a lot of hoes. Hoes.
Hey, did you see even Jane made a funny? That's a
What'd
nice.
she say?
She said that's a nice big one. I don't know. What was I going to do now? I was going to do this. Oh. I thought it was a brooch when I purchased it, but it's not. It's a necklace charm. But then I wasn't sure if this is like not breast cancer, but because this looks like mother of pearl in here with the pearl, the fake pearl. I'm sure it's only costume jewelry.
It's very pretty.
And then it's got the sparkly doodads.
Doodads. That is pretty.
Cool term.
But doesn't that look like sort of like almost the cancer symbol? Or like a rabbit?
A rabbit?
Maybe it's an angel.
An angel.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see a rabbit.
Like your latchhook.
It's a Pokemon then.
Yeah. But I don't have a chain for it.
A dragonfly, I could see that.
It just has the gold tone on the back. You'd need your own chain to place it on. But it's 12 Canadian dollars, letter L. Did you hear the Christmas letter Patrick sold? That was cool how he unfolded it and the story kept going on and on. That was really neat. Is that
what was it? A Christmas what?
It was this Christmas card that Patrick had for sale on Trusty Huckster, and it just like you unfolded it and it had a saying, and then you undo it again, and it just kept going. It was like a story that just kept going on until it was like the size of a mini poster. It was really cool.
Okay. Who had one of these back in the day?
Scary. Oh my gosh. Did you get them at the carnival sometimes?
I don't know. I don't know where they came from.
You could feel the little toes in there. It's very creepy.
Yeah, it's a lucky rabbit's foot. And I feel the toes. That is creepy. It is really creepy.
See?
But this one's purple. Look, it matches my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Little chain, purple rabbit foot. When y'all had them, did it give you luck? Any luck?
I don't know. Maybe it could have been worse without it.
It's how long is that? 3 inches long.
Really? Peterson said every summer she would get one at the corner store on vacation.
Every summer?
Every summer.
Yeah. Skunky.
So you should have a whole collection. You can make a necklace out of them. So this is going to be $6, number 14. Murder somebody's little rabbit for the foot. How lucky was that rabbit? Look, this was a big thing back in the day. Big thing.
I see Debbie picking that one up.
Thank you, Debbie.
Her son will love that. Debbie, I see that you were interested for the necklace. Thank you very much. Peterson, what did you do with them all? How do you buy one every summer and then where did they go? She buried them with the bodies. It's her trademark. Oh no. The next item I have is this tiny little elephant made in Japan. It's tiny. Teensy weensy. Yeah, it's your signature, I bet. She is 2.5 inches tall. She has quite a bit of crazing on her, but still looks really cute. Her trunk is up. Look at those eyes. This is Japan on the bottom. And she is letter X for $6. Canadian.
Is that your last one?
I'm not sure. I always have a few extra.
Oh, okay. I think this is my last one.
Thanks, Debbie.
And we have
You like
Debbie
my
for that one.
style tonight. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, Debbie, the colored baby chicks. We won one of those one time at a drawing.
I remember those, the colored baby chicks.
Where they would dye them. Oh, yeah. We got a hot pink one.
Pink one.
Debbie, you have a large one of these? Aw. Now she can go home to be with her mama.
I have a pair of candlestick holders. What is this? Corner. What is this style called?
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia. Let's see. There's no maker model to this one. To these, they do have some crazing. I think. Do they? Yeah. I don't know if you can see it that well. But they're just a cream color, plain cornucopias. They're 3.5 inches 3 inches tall, maybe 3 inches tall. That's what it was. And they're going to be $10, number 9. $10, number 9. Now, I think that was my last one.
Oh,
You able to go run through all your leftovers?
I have another one. If Debbie.
Okay, go ahead.
So I have Debbie. She wanted clear glass. I had this crystal trinket dish with lid, but then she typed in, and I had this little trinket dish, but then she typed in yellow. So I'm like, yes, I absolutely did have a yellow vase. I have, it's like what Krista Morgan's bought the last couple of sales, but I found this vase, a bud vase, in yellow and clear. So I thought that was super cute. And it's not very tall. 9 inches tall. And it has the full top. And I didn't feel any chippy dippies. Now,
I bet that looks beautiful when it's got the green stems in it from the flowers.
I need some.
Oh, we can use our imagination. We do have one.
But that's the yellow piece that I have tonight. It's 12 Canadian, so around 10-ish US for letter K. But I don't see a lot of yellow.
No, it's not a lot. And Deanne Campbell is picking that up.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you want to run through your items that didn't sell?
Do you want to go first?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, the first one that I had was the large salt and pepper shakers of skunks. They're so cute. They're going to be $12, number 10. This is our speed round. We're showing y'all what didn't sell, what's left over. So $12, number 10.
Skunky junked on that one, Tammy.
Oh, well, how fitting. I didn't even know you were here. The turtle planner, $14, number 7. Where is it? He's about
Somebody
this big.
named Turtle pops up.
Then let me put these over here. So I had the box purse, no brand on it. So it was probably one of those project purses back in the day. It's hand painted flowers on it. It's $20, number 3.
What was number 7?
The turtle planner.
Sheriff finds number 7.
Okay, thank you. And let's see, the purse was $20, number 3. Then the let me say it right.
Tammy, book would like to see inside the purse.
Okay. It has the clip, this kind of clip, and it's just plain in the inside, no mirror.
And no writing, correct?
No writing. It's about 3 inches deep. And a little like rubbery, kind of rubbery, hard plastic handle.
You're welcome, Debbie. I'm glad you liked her.
And then I had ephemera pack. It has over 35 pieces in it. It has ribbon, a centerpiece card set, postcards, book cover, pages, gift wrapping, black and white pictures, recipe books, black and white paperback, patterns, tags, music sheets, stationery. You can kind of tell right there how much is in there. And it is $16. $16 for the whole pack. It's a big lot. $16 for that. I'm putting this.
I just love Skunky Junk. He said if I carried a purse, I'd want that one. Sean's great. I love his channel. He has awesome things. Oh, and the Pokemon.
And the Pokemon. It is supposed to be a butterfly.
It's an angry rabbit. I just can't unsee it now.
It's a hook latch rug, and it has a backing. They sewed a back on it, and it does have a little opening here that needs to be probably sewn back on, that it's open, which I probably can do. It is the hook back latch rug of a butterfly, in my opinion. It's $20, number 2. $20, number 2 for that.
I'm sure you're right. It's just that, you know, kind of a worth check thing. When you see it,
It just depends on what mushrooms you're eating today.
the guacamole kind.
And then we have these shell earrings. Very cute, very cute. And it's completely made of shell, and it has the screw backs.
Those are so pretty.
And these are $12, number 17. They're good, noticeable. $12, number 17. Then we had the butterfly brooch. That was $15. That also can be put on a necklace. It has a little hoop on there. Let's see, right there, the little hoop. It's a C-clamp.
Tammy, number 17 goes to Debbie Vitale.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. And this is $15, number 16. $15, number 16.
Debbie means business tonight. She's home and she's happy, and life is getting a little bit better.
We have the mid-century Christmas tree stand with the silver flakes. Metal stand was $25 for number 4. $25, number 4. This was 13.5 inches wide. And then we had the big-eyed album, little boy album cover. It's a photo album. That was $8, number 6. $8, number 6. It holds a vintage style size pictures. Then we had the vintage fabric curtains, or it's basically 2 yards in here.
Is it cotton, Tammy?
Yes. It's 2 panels, basically a yard apiece.
What color is that? I can't tell.
Orange and bluish. Let's see. And that was a blue and pink color flowers, and the oranges on there.
Oh, they're oranges. Okay, I thought they were pumpkins. Sorry. Carry on.
They kind of look like apples with those stems, but it's an orange color.
That's
it actually
great.
looks like apples.
Yeah, see, I thought maybe they were pumpkins. So
Let's see. And
that's what I'm looking for.
Christmas book. Card list holder, $10, number 5. And candlesticks. A pair of candlestick holders. Cornutopia.
Copia.
Copia. $10, number 9. $10, number 9 for the pair.
Sean, I had to put clothes on so I could go on camera.
And I think that was it.
Well, I think we should start wearing our pajamas, Martha.
Yeah, it's after hours.
Now you tell me. I put on a bra and everything.
Oh my
Look, you can't even
God.
see my boobs.
You're fat. I had a few things. I had my clown, my acrobatic clown. I guess he just hangs from your ceiling and just swings and watches you in your
That's a
bedroom.
big fan pool.
But I had my 1970s ceramic clown, and he was $14 Canadian. And I'm going to hang him in here. That's okay. And I had my 2 mugs, my built-ins made in England mugs, for $8. And then I had my 2 Libby tumblers with the country garden daisy pattern from the 1960s for $12 Canadian. And I had my larger Blue Mountain Pottery Swan for $14. But if anyone's interested, I could probably do $12. I'll stick that down to $12 Canadian. Well, I'll just write it on here. So, if anyone's interested, it'll be $12. And then I had
Mary Royer will do H.
Okay, thanks, Mary. It's a nice size. You'll enjoy it. Heading down to, and then I had this little girl with the cat statue from Peach, the Peach Elegance gift craft from Korea. So the little girl with her little kitty cat, and she was $12, and I would mark her down to 10 Canadian if anyone's interested in that little girl. And that was it for me. Oh, I had my wonky donkey. That was it.
Your wonky donkey.
Wonky donkey?
I have my wonky donkey.
And you admit to that?
He's very light. He's very pokey. But he's cold. He's got a scarf on.
She has a pokey wonky donkey.
And he's letter D for donkey. It was $7, but I can do $5 for him. Canadian.
He looks like a Picasso donkey.
No, do you have a wonky donkey video, Skunky? Could be a toothpick guy too.
It
is a wood of some sort.
Skunky pointy wonky donkey.
He said, did I watch his wonky donkey video?
Yeah, so it would be a skunky pointy wonky donkey.
Oh. Yeah, Bucky's wood of some sort.
Wooden skunky wonky donkey. That's too much.
And that was my item. Yeah.
And that was your items?
Yeah. Now we can go big.
Now we can go big.
Or go home.
Thank you, everybody. That was awesome.
The skunky wants the wonky donkey.
He's letter D for $5. He's yours, Sean.
Oh, wait.
Wait, Deanna.
Deanne said
Oh,
first that she
Deanne.
wants it. She beat him.
Oh, Deanne, thank you. Sorry,
She
Sean.
won't wait. She
I
will
will
take the
take-
wonky donkey for 5. Do you want the wonky donkey for 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then
That's fine.
Deanne said she'll take the wonky donkey for 5.
Okay, sounds great. He'll be coming to with his scarf and all.
Deanne, you barely got that, girl.
Deanne, were you here when we were talking about him earlier with Mr. L. Page?
Oh, Lord, I'm glad I missed that.
Did you? I'm surprised you missed it.
I
Yeah.
must have been doing something intelligent.
Oh, well, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. I'll be, I had a bunch of stuff ready to go out. So if anyone purchased tonight from me, I'll be able to put it in their box along with it. And I'll be doing my invoices tomorrow for that. And everyone else that bought tonight that didn't have a box going out, let me know if you would like me to hold it for next week's sale and then ship it out. And that would be great. But that was awesome.
I'm thinking about doing a sale, a pop-up sale Sunday or maybe even Monday of vintage pillowcases because I have a ton of them. I was going to try sheets on here and I haven't seen nobody sell sheets. Well, they've sold pillowcases. They do pillowcases. But I'm just going to do, I have a big old stack of pillowcases.
And I'm interested in buying some to cut up.
You can cut those up. I have a problem doing the nice big sheets that are nothing wrong with
Those
them.
are the ones I really want because they'll make longer strips.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, sheet.
I'm going to turn them into oak quilts.
And I do have a ton, and I posted it on my Instagram, a ton of character ones, all kinds of character ones that I need to part with because I'm not doing nothing with them. But I had originally got them to make clothes for the grandkids or make blankets or,
curtains. They make good
curtains. But I hate cutting them up if nothing's wrong with them.
Dang, girl. We couldn't afford curtains when we were growing up. We always bought sheets and made curtains. Because we couldn't afford to buy fancy curtains.
But they're the cartoon characters and stuff. I think I even have a Roadrunner one, and I haven't seen that since I've gotten it. I have several Mickey Mouse and all the early 80s stuff, a lot of those, and I got some Flower Power and
that's
not so Flower Power.
I like the Flower Power and the plaids and sometimes the stripes, and
I have several of those different stripes, but I was going to start out with the pillowcases first.
Okay, we'll start out slow.
Debbie's asking when you're doing your sale. She'd like to be there.
Yeah, I want to wait until I give a chance to post it out there, advertise it out there, so people will know.
You know what we can do with those pillowcases?
Good night, Jane.
We can make pillows.
Jane. Make pillows. Mm-hmm.
Good night, Debbie.
That's a very interesting choice.
Yeah.
Pillows out of your
I
pillowcases.
reached for that to find something.
I've made pillowcase dresses out of them for my granddaughters.
Those are so adorable.
That's how my first dress. It was the easiest dress to do.
Well, a lot of churches make those and send them to the missionaries
Mm-hmm.
over in Africa and stuff. And they're very well received and needed over there. So they would make some really cute ones.
Well, I can't wait for Martha to get her sewing room up now that her studio's done, so we can do some
I started
sewing.
putting fabric up, so.
Sean, you still use an old Bambi one you had since you were a kid? That's so adorable.
Aw.
Aww.
Bambi? Oh, if you find Bambi, they can go for some money, honey. But if it was yours as a kid, I couldn't part with that.
Just quilts, but you know, the kind you cover up with.
Cut them up in squares and re-piecing them together. I love, there's one on Pinterest that I've seen of the Flower Power one. They take all the different colors, cut them up and put them in squares and angles, going in different angles from dark to light. Really pretty.
Well, only a quilter would take a perfectly good piece of material, cut it up, and then sew it back together again.
Yep.
There we go.
You're making me dizzy.
I'm sorry. I want to lean back on my chair now.
You're not in the middle, so I feel like I need to move my computer to straighten you up.
You're out.
It just doesn't work.
How was your trip?
Well, it was great until we broke down the first time.
Oh, no.
But then my husband fixed it. And then it was great until we broke down the second time.
Oh, no.
And then he flew home and got the truck and the trailer and came back and got the car.
No way.
He left her there.
Hey, my stuff was in that car. I was not leaving it there.
Yeah, Peterson. You can try. Where?
How long did it take him to get back?
Yeah.
Back to me,
Mm-hmm.
he drove from Houston to Albuquerque in one day.
Mm. He wasn't going to leave his baby alone very long.
No, he loves that car.
Wow. Well, that kind of sucks, but did you find lots of treasures? Your videos were great.
You haven't seen any of my videos.
I was going to say, I didn't think they were out yet.
No.
Weren't those on your trip?
No, those were pre-recorded ones.
Oh, here I thought you went to great places.
I did go to great places. Estate sales and flea markets and Goodwills and thrift stores.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big box, a bag, and 2 big plastic totes full of stuff. And I bought brooches and brooches and brooches.
Wow.
A lot of jewelry.
Did you find any fairy lamps?
I did, but I didn't buy them. They were too expensive. My husband bought one, but I don't know what it looks like because it was already wrapped up. And he said, I bought a fairy lamp. Okay. And then we packed it away, and I haven't opened any of the stuff yet.
Aw.
I bought a huge Tanala, probably about 18 or 20 inches.
Like a vase or?
It's got the big round bottom and then goes like this, and gets...
Nice. Good night, Jane.
Kim, are you on Instagram? I'm going to try to do it on Sunday, but I'm going to go over there and pull it together tomorrow. If I can, I'm going to advertise it tomorrow to be able to do it on Sunday.
Aw, Deanne. Good night. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate it.
But if you're on Instagram, follow me on Instagram.
Roxana says, tongue twister. I'm a sheet slitter. I split sheets. I'm the best sheet slitter that ever slitted sheets. No way. I'm gonna say that 3 times.
I'm a sheet slitter. I slit sheets. I'm the best sheet slitter that ever slitted sheets.
Fast.
Very
Your
good. Oh, no, I know I'll see, I'm already twisting it up. Yeah, Kim, we advertise a lot of our stuff on Instagram because you can't advertise it on YouTube. But if you hit your notification bell, you'll also see when I do go live, if I ever do. But you'll know what it is that I'm ever going to sell if you're on Instagram, because I always kind of post a sneak peek of stuff. So
I got, the usual kind of stuff, bluebirds and black glass and some Fenton and all kinds of things like that.
Hey,
I got a reindeer made out of wooden spoons.
come on.
Really? A reindeer rabbit? Hmm.
It's so cute. And when I saw my husband, he goes, "What's that?" The lady goes, "I didn't even know that's what that was."
Aw.
She went shopping for 2 weeks and came back this week and went shopping with me today.
Is that where you were?
She's shopaholic.
Life is
Yeah,
good.
we were together.
Did
Martha lives near me. Huh?
Did Christy go with you guys too?
No, she worked today.
Mm-hmm.
She's at work. But I did see her this evening. She came by this evening.
Oh, she's
That's when she saw the ghost in the in the street or whatever to pick up her stuff.
What about? Poor thing.
So is Instagram better than YouTube? No, it's not. Instagram is it's just a place for us to communicate outside of selling and letting you know when stuff is happening. You can't necessarily always do it on YouTube. You can't.
Good
You
night,
don't
Jean.
get the notifications. I can put up my thing. Hey, it's going to be here. Like tonight, I totally forgot to post this. Y'all could have saw it earlier, but I forgot to post it like 2 hours before the sale. Did I post tonight's sale on YouTube
Yeah.
saying it was coming?
You're too busy shopping with Martha.
So, but I did the Instagram. I post this picture of all of us that we're going to be selling tonight and tell us about the ghost. Well,
Yeah, I want to know about the ghost. What was that about?
Okay, Christy doesn't live very far from me. Tippy Winks. She doesn't
About
live
as
very
far
far.
as I do, just in a different direction.
In a different direction, probably maybe 5 more minutes longer than you, according to my MapQuest. And you when y'all take a trip somewhere or you don't know where you're going, you put it in your phone. The phone is great. It tells you what road to turn and when, right?
And she does that.
And she got lost. I asked her, I said, "So where are you?" And she said she's on this road. I said, "Well, then keep going straight. You're on the right road. Just keep going." But it's so dark. I'm in a bad part of town. I said, "You're fine. Just keep driving."
Wait a
And she
minute.
goes, "Oh my God." And she's on the phone.
Part of town.
No, yeah. And this is on McCarty. She was down McCarty somewhere. And
Oh, wait. That is a bad part of town. And there's a lot of holes on that road.
And it's dark. There's no street lights. And she's driving down it. We're on speakerphone now at this point. And she's got that scary voice, like she's so scared. And her mama was with her and her little dog too.
And her little dog too.
But I told her,
Wizard of Oz now.
she says, I'm lost. I said, well, where are you? I don't know. I said, what does your GPS say? Where are you at? It tells you where you're at. What's your next street? I'm asking her. And she's like, I don't know. I said, look on your phone. Tell me where you're at. Your GPS will pinpoint where you're at. Because she's watching her map where she's going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm on McCarty. The next road is Mesa. I was like, girl, you're down the street. Keep driving. Keep going straight. Why aren't you listening to your map? Keep going. It didn't say turn or nothing. Keep going straight. Tippy turns into Toto.
I once went through an intersection at least 4 times trying to get going the right way. So,
Okay.
and I was using my phone.
You know how sometimes your phone will only point in the direction of north, east, south, right?
Oh, yes,
and that's the problem. You're pointing south and you got to get turned around right for it to tell you where you're going. But you can take the phone with 2 fingers and spin that map around to your direction.
Yes, but then it won't follow. Your little dot won't follow. It just leaves the screen and it says recenter.
Okay, only on your phone. Well, the ghost. Oh, by the way. Okay, I forgot that
the
part.
ghost.
So she's going. We're on speakerphone, and she's going down the road, and she starts freaking out. Something just going out on the road. Did you see it, Mom? Did you see it? No, I don't see nothing. It was a ghost. It was a ghost. She just swore that something come across the road.
Well, maybe it did.
And it disappeared. and
Yeah, them ghosts don't hang around long.
And it's funny, she was driving along the railroad tracks too. And I told her she was passing up Oates Road, and I was like, yeah, I've heard bad things about Oates Road.
Oh no.
I wasn't helping it any. No, I wasn't.
It was probably a ghost.
It's probably Dave out there in one of your vintage sheets pretending.
They would be a long way from home. Sorry, I got to hang y'all sideways there. My computer hasn't been plugged in since I left, so.
Yeah. So Debbie, her GPS led her to railroad tracks.
Oh my gosh.
In a minute. There we are.
Poor Christy.
I told her Coco was in the car. Coco was going to protect her.
Coco
Just
was
keep
fine.
driving. And when she left, she bought the yardstick. I had a couple of cells back. I had that square yardstick, Texas yardstick. So I sent her on her merry way, and I said, there's your protection. You got a yardstick now.
And it's thick. It was a BS detector, so you could really whack somebody with that.
Aw.
So you're home from the lake, Christina.
I am. My mom had a breathing test for,
Lung capacity.
Yeah, and then she goes for a PET scan this week, so I'm home until I take her to that, and then we'll find out what's going on. So, yeah.
Are you cooled off now? Is it cool?
Yeah, we have air conditioning in the house. But it was hot today. I hid in the house quite a bit, but then we went to the pool, and it was fantastic. Just across just downtown here, there's like a little baby splash pad area and a big two water slides and a little kiddie area. So we took Charlotte there, and my sister brought her baby there, and we just we could only book a time slot for 3 hours because with COVID and stuff, you're only allowed so much time. So we went there from 4:30 to 7:30. I guess it was almost 7 o'clock, which is good for 2 kids that are under the age. Well, Charlotte's just over a year, and same with Joby. So, yeah, it's pretty good. They had a great time, and it cooled us right off. As soon as, Charlotte was falling asleep in the car seat on the way home, and it's literally a 3-minute drive.
The sun would drain you like that, yeah.
So, that's fantastic. Yes, and we were having smoke, and at the cabin when we left that day, you couldn't see across the lake. It was so smoky from all the fires that were going on. But last night, my neighbors phoned and said, did you guys take your boat out of the lake when you left? Because we got 4.5 inches of rain overnight. And we have everyone has a ramp along the shoreline for your boat. So we did pull it up and pull the plug. And so we were fine. But she said they had water come right over their back seat into the boat, so they were bailing it out for some time, in the morning. But that rain really, really helped. But
why didn't they just turn on the bilge?
I guess, I don't know if they have an electric bilge on theirs. I think they might. On our big boat, it automatically goes on if there's water.
The level, yeah.
And then our tin boat, you have to turn the bilge on when you want it on. But I'm not sure. A lot of people just have tin boats out there, and older ones.
So y'all are like a spring-fed kind of lake. You're not a dammed lake.
No, not a dammed lake. Yeah, so I hope that rain helped quite a bit. Definitely not as bad as BC, but there's quite a few wildfires in northern Manitoba right now. So smoke is gone from here right now. Sure makes it hard to breathe, and I can't imagine people that have breathing issues, asthma. I think Christy was COPD, that's terrible. Yeah. Peterson, your water level's low. Yeah. Yeah, fires are not Like you can see ash falling in the sky from the fires. It's it's scary.
That's scary. I mean, we get hurricanes, so that's what we deal with, hurricanes and tornadoes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I don't know. That's not the same as a fire to me,
Yeah.
or an earthquake.
Lisa's still here.
That's
Did the rain
infinitely-
not put it out? The rain didn't help put it any out, or did it slow it down any?
Well, she can't. So she's in BC though, right? So she can't see the
Mhm.
problem. She's saying, yeah, it's nasty. Even like Serendipity by Melanie. She's been updating once in a while on little videos, like how smoky and hot it is out in BC.
She said she'd been out wetting everything down and stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of people here will have like sprinkler systems set up on their roofs
Mm-hmm.
so they can cool off their cabin and the land around them. So I think more and more people are wanting to put those in. But
I was asking Gary, would it help to have the metal roofs as opposed to shingle or a tile type of roof? Would that help?
yeah, I'm not sure. There's some people that have the metal roofs out there, but still quite a bit of people are still the shingles.
Lisa's husband should know. He's a firefighter. Jim's a firefighter.
Yeah. Well, she's saying they haven't had any rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that night, like 2 nights ago, I think it was 2 nights ago. Yeah, it must have been 2 nights ago. 4.5 inches. Like that's really good.
Tammy, she's also saying it's smoky there. She can't see across the lake.
Yeah.
What, does everybody in Canada have a lake?
Right.
A cabin by the lake? And
I think so. Like it's well, they call it cottage country where I am.
good grief.
So, well, I mean, not all cabins are really, really nice. Some are just a place to go, lay your head at nighttime, and they're, still from the 1920s. And then
Vintage cabins.
vintage cabins. And it's funny, the things you can like when we built a new cabin, but the old one's still behind, and for garbage and stuff, they used to just dig holes and throw their garbage like in the ground.
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you can, if you're digging up for whatever reason you're digging, you can find like all sorts of old bottles and like the way medicine used to come in the old.
Mhm. In the glass bottles and
Yeah. So that's always kind of funny when you're digging down and find a treasure like that. Because I said to like, why didn't they carry out? A lot of people came to where I have a cabin. They came by train, and a lot of them were workers on the railway, and then they would just shove their supplies off the train.
Well, yeah. I mean, they didn't have garbage men that came around.
No.
And so if you didn't have a local dump to haul your stuff to, or a way to haul it, you buried it.
Yeah.
That was the eco way to do it then. You couldn't see it anymore.
And everyone dug like their cellars for their cold goods.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember talking to some of the older people out there, like they ate a lot of pancakes and fish because it was easy to make. Like one friend of ours is like, man, when I was little, like or young and in his teens, they ate pancakes all the time because it was
Griddle cakes.
easy to make. And
Hi, Uncle Andy.
yeah.
Uncle Andy just shut up. Hi, Helen.
Landy. Hi, Helen. And so and fish, like we have a lot of pickerel fish. We don't eat anything other than pickerel, but I imagine people would. We have a lot of jackfish and
See, I don't eat fish, so I'd have been eating a lot of pancakes.
yeah. Eventually they got some local store. But imagine like gas even. Like if you have to haul stuff in.
It's called a wagon. They had to have a wagon and a horse or
For kids.
or a wonky donkey.
The wonky donkey. Exactly. So, yeah, no, I feel really lucky to have that. We don't have a big house in town, and our kids are grown up, but we don't have a large house in town. And then we have the cabin. So, some people do that, and some people end up retiring, and more people that are retiring are actually retiring at the lake now. So that community is getting a little bit bigger out at the lake.
Well, I saw how hot you were, and I was almost sorry for you.
I was dripping sweat. It was just like, but I'm not going to.
No, I was. I really was sorry.
Air conditioning out there. I mean, that's just kind of, I don't know.
You need a mini split, baby.
Yeah. At nighttime, we get this huge breeze that comes down from the hill, and it cools.
Do you have an attic fan?
No.
Oh, see, here in Texas, up until air conditioning was popular, we had what's called an attic fan. And it's this big, huge fan that's probably about 4 foot across.
Mm-hmm.
And it would lay flat in your attic. And beneath it, there would be these louvered vents that would close. Well, you would open your windows and turn the fan on, and it would suck the vents open, and it would pull air in through all the windows
Wow.
up out of the attic. And that's how they kept their houses cool here in Texas. Probably in other places in the South, too. So I thought, well, maybe y'all, if y'all don't have air conditioning, you might have attic fans.
No, because ours is like an A-frame cabin.
An A-frame. That's what my husband would love to have. He loves A-frames.
Yeah, but honestly, at nighttime, like it for whatever reason, it cools right off. And obviously, after the sale, I was able to turn on our big exhaust fan, and you point it out the window where the cool air's going, and you just suck it into the house, and it cools everything off really well. So you're naked sleeping or half naked sleeping for a couple of nights this summer. It's not that bad.
Did you say you were sleeping naked for a couple of nights? Is that what you said?
Almost.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were.
Almost. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, like our neighbors inherited, or someone was moving and they were able to get two window unit air conditioners, so they stuck one in their bedroom. But I mean, hydro's really expensive. And those things suck a lot of hydro.
Hydro. Oh, that's cool.
What?
We call it electricity.
Oh, yeah.
Hydro
I didn't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't it, with Kevin Costner? You know, they go in and trade for the hydro and stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've never heard that.
So I don't know. It's just one of those things at the lake. Like, that's like, you must be hoity-toity if you've got air conditioners out there. Like, we don't roll like that. We rough it out.
Plus, it's not usually that hot.
No, like there's usually August long is usually the hottest time for us. And, but we'll go swim in the lake for right before you go to bed, cool yourself off, and then you're going to, it's perfect. But yeah, it's been really, really hot this year.
Everybody's been hot.
Martha was hot today. She was hot.
It was hot today. We went to places that didn't have air conditioning.
Oh.
I mean, big old metal buildings. It was not fun.
Canada's changing my sister. Martha, I just read your text about 9 o'clock. You sent me a text that you were so tired and so glad that you weren't going live tonight.
To sail. Hey, I was almost asleep when she said, "Come on," and I'm going, okay, I got to put a bra on.
We
You seen that commercial? Sonic commercial? They're like, "We're friends, right? Do you go to Sonic in your PJs?" And she goes, "Yeah. I don't even wear a bra half the time." And she's like, "I knew we were friends."
Nope. I am not one of them go to the store, go to Sonic in my PJs person. I was raised different than that. That's not my generation.
Skunky Junk says, we have an air conditioner at our cabin. See, he's got a cabin. But he's in
Hoity-toity, huh?
Yeah, he's in Washington. Sorry, I'm not all for being hot. This fat boy needs an air conditioner. Well, this fat girl needs an air conditioner too, but
Amen, Sean.
Christina.
only because it got lost in there and I forgot I was wearing it, probably.
What, your song? That's nasty.
I can't believe it got lost.
If you don't remember it's there, you don't remember to change it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you look a little sunburned, but is that just from being hot from your shopping today, Martha?
No, it's just a light. I'm good. I quit being red a couple hours after I got home. My face gets so bright red, even if I get just a little bit warm. It looks like I've I'm fixing to just exhaust, just. It's been like that since I was a little girl. I don't know why.
Now, my mom has MS, and as she gets older, it gets a little bit worse, and she cannot stand the heat anymore, so she won't even come to the house.
I used to be go out and help clear the property with the, pick up the logs and burn and work all day in the yard, and I can't do that anymore. My thermal regulator does not regulate properly.
Yeah. No, I love
Plus,
it.
I was dressed for going inside shopping with air conditioning, and then people up and left and don't know what air conditioning is.
Quite a few places we ended up with no AC.
Did you guys
2, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You guys
2 of them at least.
a foursome? Did you go
No,
there?
David was our Uber driver. It was just us 3.
See, Tammy's telling like how to give directions on driving for Christy, but Tammy never drives.
I don't have to.
David won't let her.
And it's his fault because
David won't let her.
he won't
I
let me
drove
drive.
with her.
I've always offered, look, you tired? I'll drive. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I do the same thing with Gary, and I'm an excellent driver.
I drive just fine. People just get out of my way. Everything's good. I like to get to where I'm going.
It drives me nuts not to drive too. So after Rob had his brain tumor and he can't drive anymore, it's just like, yes, I always get to drive. But just the other day, I was like, you know what? It would be nice if you could drive once in a while. Like, geez, like I'm always driving.
Tammy let me drive when we went one time, but that's because she had a hangover.
Why did I have a hangover?
You had partied the night before at a friend's shower or something.
No, it's probably Friday night sleepover, not a shower. Was it?
You went to somebody's house for something. Your girlfriend's house.
Gina's house. Yeah.
Yeah. See, now you remember. Because she was drunk texting me and everything.
Lisa, shut up. Look at my sister. She can't ride with anybody without grabbing the steering wheel, the dashboard and the window. She's like this the whole time.
Your sister?
Yes.
Lisa says she's been in 2 car crashes with her.
They weren't my fault.
Thank you, Peterson. I was wondering if somebody was going to pick up on that.
What? Rain Man?
I'm an excellent driver.
My brother lets me drive on Sundays. I love that movie.
Yeah, when I took my daughter to college and we'd go up there to visit, and they're just walking around in their pajamas. They'd just drag out of bed and go to class wearing their pajamas.
My daughter's in grade 12. I'm like, are you going to get dressed? Like, I used to get dressed up every morning. I would do my hair, hot rollers, makeup, always like make sure you were pretty. And here my daughter's like rolling out of bed, putting on some sweatpants and like basically hiding herself.
Well, at least she had sweatpants on and not her pajamas.
Same difference.
I remember going to my mother-in-law's for Christmas when the kids were young. You know, we always got dressed up really nice. Family Christmas party, you know, Christmas Eve thing. And in rolls some of my nieces and her friends wearing their pajamas for Christmas. And we're like, what? That was the first time I'd seen somebody do it. And now I see them at the store, at Walmart, everywhere.
Peterson wore her ice cream truck flannel pajamas and monkey slippers to her finals. What, your nursing finals? Probably like her final nursing.
How when she was taking her state boards.
Yes, Lisa, she has been a passenger. I drove her to Winnie.
She drove me up there around the Spring Antique Mall, and it was very exciting.
And she's still here, and she didn't scream, not once. I see you, Martha.
I found it. But I don't anymore. Can we go out there to Winnie, and I don't. We always just are driving and we look up and go, oh, wait, did we pass it?
We're too busy talking. We don't know where we're at. We just drive.
Well, you know, we drove home from Lufkin today, and I know how far that is. And it seemed like it didn't take any time. Because even Dave was surprised. He's like, wait, we're in Porter? We're in New Caney already? So
Behind the dugout tomorrow.
What'd you guys get?
Dave is awake. Hi, Dave.
Yeah, we're going to the Astros game tomorrow. Yay.
Oh.
I was invited by my son. He had tickets, and he's not even a baseball fan, on Wednesday night, but I had my live sale. And then my niece, my sister's daughter in here in the chat, she messaged and asked me if we wanted to go tomorrow night. She got tickets. That don't look creepy at all.
Do your music.
Hi, Nettie.
Hi,
What you
Nettie.
up so late for, Nettie?
Hi, Nettie.
She walking the dog. I think that's code for something.
No, the cat unplugged it.
All the way over here?
Bad cat. The cat unplugged my fan.
Did you go to any good restaurants on your drive, Martha? Or did you eat at Chick-fil-A?
No, there's no Chick-fil-A. Well, there was some Chick-fil-A.
I should have left the club.
We mostly ate McDonald's.
Really?
You gotta eat cheap when you're going thrifting. That's what we do. Eat cheap and sleep cheap,
Spend it
so
on.
we can spend more money on thrifting.
Oh, I don't sleep cheap. I'll go. And my daughter's the same way. We're motel snobs.
Did you try the new Big Mac?
Oh, I eat a home style mayonnaise only, or chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Do you know you cannot get a frozen Coke outside of Texas hardly?
What do you mean?
Really? No, I didn't know that.
Like
You know what an icy is?
Is that like a
Slushy?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well, McDonald's makes one, but they make their ice out of the Coke. So it's all Coke. It doesn't get diluted as it kind of melts a little bit.
Okay.
But other McDonald's in other states, you get a rare one that will have it. And then the rest of them go, huh? Yeah, we put ice in it.
No, I've never had that.
Oh, man.
Our 7-Elevens have Slurpees. Is that what you call them?
It's like that, but it's not the same. It's Slurpee on steroids.
Wow.
Because with the Slurpee, they make the ice out of water.
Okay. So it's all.
So it kind of dilutes the flavor as it melts. Okay. Like you'll be drinking it and it turns white and then it's all ice.
Yeah.
Well, from McDonald's, they make it out of Coke so you can drink it and it doesn't do that. It just gives you a brain freeze.
That sounds great.
It is great.
Sean says they have it in Washington, but just for the summer.
That's when you need it the most.
Go away this winter because that's what we like to drink.
Wait, did you post a suite on your Instagram, Martha?
A what?
Did you see that suite she stayed in?
Oh, the one in Vegas inside. We stayed at Sam's Town, and it's got an atrium inside that's got trees and all kinds of stuff. It's first time in all these years of going there, 30 years, we finally got a room on the inside.
Wow.
So
Did you gamble at all?
I gambled a little.
Any luck?
I didn't lose much. Very little. I kept most of my money. I usually do. Gary, on the other hand, is a degenerate gambler that always loses. And if you know that reference, Peterson. Now, we used to go to Vegas a lot, and he would win enough money to cover the whole cost of our trips.
Wow.
But you just can't do that anymore.
Misties, I think we still have at Dairy Queen. Or maybe they don't make them anymore, but they were like a push pop thingy, weren't they?
Never heard of them.
It was like an ice, like a slushy dog, but it was frozen.
A slushy dog.
Don't you have slushy dog machines? Like where the syrup, they squirt it into the ice chips.
Oh, we call that a snow cone.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe the company in there's a slushy dog company.
That one's from Casino Peterson. The little guy says it. I think it's a little guy. Could have been Robert De Niro. Joe Pesci. I think Joe Pesci says it. Icy slush. Then have sugar syrup. Yeah, that's a snow cone down here. I like the blue ones.
So when you eat
Coconut.
at McDonald's, like, do you try that crispy wrap? Have you had the tortilla wrap? Oh, those are good.
No, I don't like trying new things. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mm-hmm. But you guys have probably better chicken sandwiches than us.
Why do we have better chickens?
Maybe. We have junior chickens. Do you have that?
No, would that be like baby chicken?
It's like a value burger, like the size of a cheeseburger. And then we have McChickens, which are the old style that are like more. And we have a crispy chicken, BLT, I think.
Yeah, we've got that. And the McRib is back for a limited time.
Oh, we don't have the McRib.
Oh, man. I don't eat that, but, you know.
I remember when I
Eat it.
was at McDonald's selling the McRib and thinking that was pretty disgusting. But
What are you laughing at, Tammy?
I also remember when McDonald's had pizza.
We're talking about McDonald's food.
I'm getting hungry.
There are better places, ladies. Much better places.
Yeah, but I guess when you're wanting to spend all your money on thrifting.
Well, Chick-fil-A is better than
Chick-fil-A is-
McDonald's.
Yeah, not Gary doesn't like Chick-fil-A.
Really?
He likes
First
the
one I've ever
breakfast
met.
sausage biscuits. And he'll force himself to eat a chicken sandwich if I just have to have it.
$3 in Austin.
I'll
Where?
eat it every day of the week.
With who?
In fact, I have Chick-fil-A jugs of sauce. I Frank's red hot sauce that on everything, you know.
You guys talked about a Sonic commercial, but we don't have Sonic.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we went to Sonic too.
What was the most expensive place you ate at?
This time, probably Applebee's. Because Applebee's has gotten kind of pricey.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah. Yeah, this time was Applebee's. And half the time when we're on vacation, we will buy one meal and split it. If we go in someplace and sit down.
Yeah.
Marshmallow Tab from Dairy Queen. I don't remember that. Do y'all have Dairy Queen up there?
We have Dairy Queen, and they make like. I used to get Marshmallow Tab.
I don't know Marshmallow Tab.
Well, I know what a tab is.
Mhm.
I just didn't know if there was a marshmallow tab flavor. That sounds interesting.
See, I thought the new Big Mac would be them just using 2 quarter pounder patties, but it's not. They're just, it's a nice, I couldn't finish it. That would definitely be something to share, but it was 2 nice sized patties. It was delicious. But they weren't thick like the quarter pounder with cheese, and I like the quarter pounder with cheese. But
See, I don't like cheese on my burger.
I wish McDonald's would use a different cheese sometimes, like a provolone or something like that. But
It's hard to get a fast food place when you tell them you don't want cheese. I don't want anything on it but meat, bread, and mayonnaise.
yeah,
So they do 2 things. They either put cheese on it anyway, or what they usually do is they put enough mayonnaise on it to cover the weight of everything else that I didn't order. So you open it up and there's this big glob of mayonnaise there that you got to scrape half of it off.
whoa, that's for your fries.
I only want cheese on my tater tots, Sean. That's where I put my cheese.
Our A&W here uses like the nice cheddar cheese slices, like like the Cracker Barrel slices, like a nice cheese, not a cracked single kind of thing.
Mhm.
So I like that kind of a cheese on my burger. I wish McDonald's would sort of change their cheese to something more.
When we were young, we didn't have much money when we were first married. And so this is probably about 1981, 1982. And they would have these places that you could go and they would give you free cheese. Okay. They'd give you these blocks of cheese, kind of like a Velveeta, but it was a hard cheese, And sometimes they would give you potatoes. So we would go and stand in line and we'd all of us would get together, all of our buddies, we'd all get in line. So we'd all get a block of cheese, We'd slice it and it wouldn't melt. It didn't matter how hot you got that cheese. It did not melt. I do not know what it was made from.
Yeah, I was fixing to ask you, what was that?
It was the government cheese, man.
Government cheese.
Government cheese don't melt.
What are you doing, Tammy? What's going on?
Tammy's tired.
David's asking me questions. He's right in front of me now.
Why is he asking you questions?
He's like, when are you coming to bed? We
I thought he was going to bed before this started.
He did. He went to bed and already woke up again.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you never went to bed? You look like you fell asleep.
Look. Peterson has had it. Debbie Spilker has had it. They agree. It's like plastic. It won't melt.
Gabby had to explain how to make a grilled cheese. Come on.
What? You don't know how to make a grilled cheese?
At A&W.
Peterson? Oh, at A&W? Oh.
Hey, let's do 9 more minutes and then call it quits so that you can go to your Astros game.
With her estate sales and then her Astros.
Oh my goodness.
I know. David just told me he was contemplating going golfing tomorrow. What am I going to do? Because I can't drive by myself, y'all.
The invoice.
Well, if he's going golfing tomorrow, he might as well just go ahead and go to bed by himself.
Yeah.
That's right. Martha said you might as well go to bed by yourself if you're going golfing tomorrow. He's like, why?
Peterson, you can't cook like Nate. Come on. No way.
Hey, we only have Nate's word for it that Nate cooks like Nate.
He did post a picture, though, the other day.
I can find pictures and read recipes.
Yes, this is true.
Have we seen Nate eating any of his fancy food that he has made? No.
No, he's just feeding his mom and dad fruit cup.
See, so
Souffle was amazing.
see, I can't do souffle because when you overcook, I call it overcooking. Like when you've cooked an omelet too long, and it gets all spongy and big air pockets in it. It's like eating brains, and I can't do that. I haven't eaten brains, but it's what
Well,
I
I've never
imagine
thought of that.
would be like.
Thanks for the image when I eat my omelets now.
No, you'll never be able to eat an overcooked omelet again.
I had an overcooked Denver on our way home from the lake, and it was terrible.
See, it's just like eating brains, man. They all in big air pockets in them and everything. Like, you think brains look like they would taste like?
Good toned steak. Ain't that a well done steak? Well done.
Oh no, I don't like my steak well done.
I don't like it bleeding.
I used to like it kind of well done, but now I'm more like just as it's starting the pink to go away. So when
That's what David makes me get.
I want it to
Like
be
that.
juicy and not dried out.
Yeah.
And when Gary cooks them, we really like them like that because he usually cooks several and we eat them the next day too. And if you have a steak that's been overcooked, you can't heat it up the next day
No.
because it's shoe leather.
Yeah.
Eating brains is called head cheese.
Yes. That's. Ugh, I hate that.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
I do not like head cheese.
Yeah, I don't like head cheese.
Oh, when like
Why is that like brains
what
though?
kind are you talking about?
What?
That was so funny when you just said that. It's just, yeah. Who
What did
does?
I say?
Tell her what you said.
Nope.
What did I say? What did I just say?
It's what Christina said.
No. Nettie, are you walking the dog?
See, I'm telling you, that's code for something.
BRB.
Mm. But my sister said it. She don't know the codes.
She just
No, Nettie, walking the dog. That's code for something.
Oh.
So it's a full moon tonight.
I think it's a full moon here too.
You know what? I think it's one over here too.
I know. As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh, Christine.
It was
And
such
you're in Canada to Texas? That is amazing. We both get one at the same time.
it wasn't on the calendar. Texas and Canada will both get a full moon tonight.
Amazing. Can we celebrate Christmas on the same day?
Well, you see,
Duh.
time differences freaks me out. Time zones, that just totally blows my mind.
Why is it necessary?
Why?
For farmers, I guess, back in the day, but why now? Can't we just
Because
It's
it
daylight,
could be dark.
keep working. If it's dark, go to bed.
yeah. Or go on live.
Well, I mean, it's tomorrow somewhere.
See, Debbie says
Isn't
it's
that time travel? That freaks me out.
So if it's tomorrow somewhere, couldn't they tell us what the lottery is so we can win it today?
Shut up, Peterson.
I'm assuming it is. Y'all, this hasn't changed, right?
Yeah, it's the same.
Look, Debbie's got a full moon too.
Wow.
Mm.
Go figure.
I wonder if China has a full moon.
Oh, Debbie, I'm so glad your family had lights.
My
Debbie
family
said my family were farmers, and we had lights and head cheese and cow's tongue.
Ew.
I'm sorry, she got me at the we had lights.
The head cheese. Did you like head cheese, Debbie?
Did you like cow tongue, Debbie?
How do you even cook?
How can you
tongue?
French kiss a cow? Ugh.
Let's back up to the head cheese and find out if she likes the head cheese.
Yeah. Tongue is good.
Tongue is good. I bet you know how to cook it too, Peterson, huh?
Remember when we were looking at Gene Simmons today?
What? Oh.
Oh my God. I told her Gene Simmons was my first. She goes,
Oh,
what?
Really?
My first concert.
The girl got around. She was a groupie.
It was just my first concert. Just my first concert. But it did open my eyes.
Sean's still here.
And take it, I'm sure. Uh-oh. We got 1 minute to embarrass Christine, and then we have to get off.
Oh man, haven't you? I was a little kid then. I remember the cow's tongue and the brains. Did you have to eat them?
You have to sit at the table until you eat all your food.
Yeah, I didn't like skin it yourself like the farmers did with their own chickens. They wring their neck. My next door neighbor used to do that. She'd go catch her chicken and wring it like this, and we're like flying chicken, and then the chicken was flopping around. She's holding on to the head or dropped it right there, and here goes the chicken just flopping around. We were kids. That was kind of freaky.
One time I was in Puerto Vallarta, and we went to this restaurant, and I didn't put two and two together, but they had like a wired fence, and there was a bunch of chickens out there. And we sat down at the restaurant, and I ordered chicken quesadillas. And then they went out and caught a chicken, and they had a stump and a knife, and right there in front of you. And I couldn't eat my quesadillas.
They kill the chicken right there, and that would take a long time to do.
That's right.
Chicken quesadillas.
It's not like picking your own lobster out of the tank, and then they go and cook it.
I can't do that.
Farm to table.
No, I can't do it. I felt so terrible. You look over and there's the blood on the log. It's gross.
Then you got to dip the chicken in the hot water because that's the only way you can pull the feathers.
Oh.
Yeah, you dunk them in really hot water, hold them by the neck and dunk them in hot water, or the back legs or whatever, and then you can pluck them. If you don't dunk them in hot water, they're hard to pluck.
Well, Peterson, you ate what you were given. I bet you your mom didn't make you eat. Wow.
I didn't see that part. I don't remember that part.
We just ate beans. And they ate fish. I didn't eat fish. So I just ate beans.
Fish is good, but I don't like both.
I don't like fish.
No.
I'll eat tuna fish.
That counts.
If you mix it with mayonnaise.
Yeah. With celery and onion.
Maybe throw an apple in there.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Dave? You want to what?
It's time, Tammy. It's time to put Tammy to bed.
Do I want to look? What?
I can hear him.
He's telling me there's only 2 good estate sales tomorrow. And I was like, well, I got 3 marked. So I don't know.
So you're going to 2 good ones and a bad one, apparently.
And that's if you can find them yourself, because he's doing the whole thing.
I know how to use my GPS.
She can find an estate sale with her eyes closed.
She just opens the window and smells them.
Yeah.
She got a estate sale radar built in.
Actually, I was at the thrift store, and someone said there was a garage sale the other day, and I thought, holy crap. I guess they're opened up again. Debbie had a pet chicken from one of those colored chicks from the dime store, and when it got big, my mom butchered it, and we ate it for Sunday's dinner. Oh,
that's the first colored chick I ever heard that actually survived to adulthood, because a lot of times the dyeing actually made them sick and they died.
Wow.
That's why they don't let you dye chicks anymore. It's really not good for them.
I had never heard of a dyed chick.
Oh, they gave them away at the movie theater. I remember one summer we got in with our milk carton. At the little town, you'd bring a milk carton and they would let you in the movie for free. I don't know why, but they did. And then during the intermission, they had a drawing, and you had tickets, and they had a drawing, and if they drew your name, you won one of the dyed chickens.
Was that
And
over
my
here in this area?
No, that was up in East Texas in Jacksonville.
Oh, okay. I
Wow.
was like, never heard of such a thing.
That's cool.
And so my sister won. The last one to be drawn was my sister's. I was my dad was still alive, so I was young. I was probably about 5. And I just boo-hooed my eyes
They
out.
did
when she
turtles
won the
too?
check. So she gave it to me. So one good thing, Tammy.
The one thing.
It was downhill after that.
Oh, and Debbie's saying they did that with turtles?
I've never seen the turtles, but they used to do it with the crabs here not that long ago, just about 20 years ago. You'd see them all over the flea market. They would paint the shells on the crabs, the hermit crabs, and
Oh,
sell
yeah,
them in
yeah,
the
yeah.
plastic hermit crab containers. And
The most I can remember at carnivals is getting goldfish,
yeah,
something like that.
Wow.
remember that too.
Then I guess you
You
had
don't get that anymore either.
Mm-mm.
They raise turtles and win the rabbit's feet. You can't even get a real rabbit's foot anymore. They're all fake rabbit's feet now. They're just a thing because they ain't got none of these.
Yeah, this one feels,
Yeah, if
this
it's
one
got
feels
this
real.
in there, it was a real one.
It feels like that.
Claw things. That freaks me
Yes.
out. That's that one's gross. And walking the dog. No fun codes. What are no fun codes? Oh, it's code for something. It's not. No fun codes.
no.
Got you. Okay. And dyed the chicks. Yeah. You guys were just
According to this, there's 26 people in here and I only still have 1 thumbs up.
No, you had like 60 almost.
don't have
Oh, really?
one thumbs
Why
up.
is it showing on my live feed up there on the top?
You've
it
got
shows
one
one thumb-
thumbs down and 64 thumbs up.
Martha, why are you giving us a thumbs down?
Well, I'll tell you what. Do you remember you had 666? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then it went up to 667, but she had said somebody unsubscribed. So it went down to 664.
Oh, you're going to blame me?
Yes. It's your fault.
I'm down to 164.
No, 664. I don't know what it is right at this minute. Just that's what it was earlier. That's not you. I can't find you now. That's Ann. I'm not trying to watch Ann.
Oh, so sad.
Let's see, what are you? 23 watching, 24 watching, 3 of which are us. 664 subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
65 thumbs up, 1 thumb
Are y'all
down.
sure it was at 66?
Huh?
Are y'all sure it was at 66?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I saw it at 667.
Oh, man.
And then when I checked
People
it again,
hating on
to see
me.
what it went to, it was 664.
No, they said earlier that I was at 666, and I'm like, get me off of there. Somebody go subscribe. Get me off 666.
Peterson saying
And then Martha saw it and was at 667. Well, now it's back down to 664.
Peterson, did you refresh? Because mine stayed 667 until I
Mine
refreshed
says-
and saw it was
mine says-
664.
Mine says 664. Yeah.
YouTube is dumb.
That's why when people were hitting 1,000, they said, well, I don't want to really celebrate right now because by the morning I'll probably have lost like 20 people.
Uh-huh.
That always happens to me.
Yeah.
Like if I get to
I don't go through mine and go and delete people. I don't go do that. No. So, yeah.
Michelle's still here.
Hi, Michelle Lee. No,
Michelle.
I'm down to 164. 164, 664.
Well, it's nice to know that so many people could sleep even while we're talking. They must have the volume down. And like Christina says, they'll wake up and we'll still be here.
Like that one night.
I'm gonna make a bunch of dummy accounts. Okay, soccer day, golf day.
YouTube is always being sneaky, Debbie.
Yeah, I don't understand how that stuff works. How you lose people and stuff.
It's
Sean, when are you going to see your daughter?
It was probably just the how they drop people, and it just happened to coincide with your show.
Mm-hmm. That's fine, as long as it's not on 666.
What were you going to say, Christina?
I was just asking Sean
Just
when
a
he was
bad look.
his daughter in Alaska. Lucky.
Oh, good, Nettie.
I appreciate the company. Aw, that's great, Debbie. When do you go, Sean?
Don't we ever sleep?
I would love to go to Alaska. Well, I think that's on my bucket list.
See, how are people seeing different things? Did you
Wait a
refresh, Lisa?
You are awake,
Because
Michelle, so maybe we sleep when you sleep.
on mine right now is what I'm seeing.
And you're refreshed?
Yeah, and my sister says she sees 167.
She does not see 167. She sees 667, she says.
Oh, that's what I meant, 667.
And is she refreshed?
Okay, I just refreshed. I see 64.
Now I see 660.
60. Yeah,
Just kidding.
I'm never going to get there. Now she's, okay.
Oh, Sean, you're going to have such a great time.
See, I got 664.
Hey,
Where is it?
who's
You
that
see
hot
it?
girl on the side?
Right there. There it is.
Oh, look, I'm so loved. I got one thumbs down.
It was from Dave because he wants you to go to bed.
Hey, thumbs down counts. They don't count it any different. I'm wearing my conspiracy shirt.
Missing
Lid. Conspiracy.
donate.
It's Chris Lamp Lady. I thought it was pretty colors. I liked it.
It's a what lady?
Crazy Lamp Lady.
Oh,
Yeah, see, it's her same, practically her same logo as she usually uses. But
So the Art Deco too.
it was in the closet here in the studio. It's where I keep my shirts like this.
I don't look good in t-shirts. I look like a, I don't know.
Oh, I don't wear them really any place but when I'm doing videos. Because you only see a certain amount of me. It's, pandemic view.
Skunky Junk gets to go to bed.
I think, Sean, you should come on some night.
Sean, I don't know how you're going to get up and be first in line anyway after staying up this late.
I know, Peterson, but come on.
We don't all have your lovely physique.
Yeah. Like, I mean, when you're bigger and the bigger scale, you have to try and dress.
Some of us are dumpy potatoes.
Well, I'm wearing this one.
Oh,
See, I like the way we can go like this. See, I'm wearing this one.
I'm wearing this one.
Is your mouth?
Great, Sean. That'd be great.
That's how you know it's a good shirt when you can sit here and just go, yeah, it's like this. And
I keep saying I need to order more. I ain't done it yet.
of your shirts,
Yeah, but I need bubble wrap too. I don't know if I've done that yet either. I told
Oh,
my
man.
daughter to order some.
bubble wrap, new shirts.
I'm just horrible about doing it.
If
Forgetting
somebody
to
gets
get
a
online and
package
order.
with their stuff wrapped up in a shirt, you'll know which one she chose.
Sean, what are you having a cowboy sale on Tuesday, right? That'll be funny.
Is it like chaps and spurs and whips? Yeehaw!
He's having a cowboy sale?
Yeah, he's having some sort of cowboy sale. He's put out a video for, I think tonight, so I haven't seen the preview yet. Yep, the cowboy. That'll be neat. Yeah.
Nettie's wearing her little red.
What is that?
Little
that
Red
like-
Riding Hood?
Is that like a teddy?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She's like all spiffy. No chaps, but spurs. Yes, I saw your video.
Yes.
Come up on my notifications. I'll take a look. Try and drop in.
Which my man had cereal.
Yeah, Sam Peterson. Is it Naughty Cowboy?
My God, perfect.
Starbucks.
He's looking for whips.
Peter said. He should be asking for a friend. Don't call me out.
Well, you're her friend, I guess. She considers you for a friend.
We should start doing that. Asking for a friend. No, asking for Christina. Asking for Christina.
Yeah, everything is asking for Christina. Oh, that would be good. Yes.
Oh yeah, that paddle that he got from you, Tammy.
Wait, you bought a paddle, Tammy?
No,
Who'd you use it on?
well, Tammy used it on Dave. And
They bought my frat paddle.
Frat paddle?
It was like a sorority paddle.
Little red porch t-shirt. Gotcha.
Oh, whose channel's that?
Little Red Porch. I've heard of that one.
Wait a minute. Christina was supposed to explain that to Nate.
I thought you did a great job, Martha. First, you gotta get a post.
I mean, you talk about you don't like head cheese, but you want to explain motorboating.
Yeah, and you said something about giving
You got to have a boat.
something about good tongue, Peterson.
Peterson is a professional. She can explain these things. Nurse, professional nurse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I
That
remember
kind of professional.
Yeah, I don't think she's very professional.
Right.
Debbie.
Well, it
Yes,
sounds like I
Debbie,
don't
do
want
you?
to know exactly what head cheese is.
You don't? They boil like the bones to get whatever meat's left off of the brain, I think.
How is it cheese?
It goes into some sort of gelatin,
Well, it's like saying blood pudding.
like wiggly jiggly crap, and then it's got, I don't know, hair in it and whatever else.
That sounds like aspic.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. That was enough.
And then
Let's make Katie eat it.
And then I I think.
And then she can have a T-shirt that says, "I ate the head cheese."
Gross.
Ooh,
It
that
goes
could
on,
come off in so many ways wrong.
a cookie sheet, and then you cut it into like.
It'll take her a week to realize it, though.
Oh,
Born it, so.
they boil the skull of a pig, yeah, and get whatever's went in there.
Man, talk about using everything on a pig.
Well, you can't waste anything. You know, they didn't waste anything.
There is sort of a sandwich meat you can buy that's kind of like a head cheese thing. You get it.
He says just eat a hot dog.
Nah, it's not
Spam. Spam. That's comparative, I think, or comparable.
I'm sure I see people put vinegar on it for some reason. I have no idea.
So you can't taste it.
Yeah.
But vinegar doesn't taste well either.
So that tells you how bad it must taste if they're going to put vinegar on it. Oh, my dad loved fried Spam. So does my husband.
Oh, that's good.
See, Book took a nap. She slept and woke up, and we were still here.
Mincemeat pies had cheese in it.
That's just disgusting. How dare you defile a pie like that? Yeah, see? Could be the fact that I'm allergic to ham, and I think there's actually ham in Spam.
Is there ham in Click?
Yeah, I think there's actually ham in Spam,
Okay.
and I'm allergic to ham, so.
It's just Pam, not ham.
What?
There's just Pam in Spam, not ham.
Oh. Well, Pam's full of ham. Okay. What's the campfire? Oh, yeah. Hot dogs cooked on the campfire. That tastes good. Everything cooked on a campfire tastes better because it's got that campfire smoke flavor to it. And you're usually on vacation and relaxing and stuff.
I like beans and wieners.
Pam Ham lives in Canada.
Okay.
Is that this person over here?
Sean. Oh, Sean, no.
No pun intended.
I just say peace out. Come on.
Apparently, you can't turn us off. That's what my husband said. And we got 4 kids. Christina, you're red.
No. It must be the lighting. That was pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, it's 22 minutes past Tammy's bedtime.
Yeah. You have a great time at your baseball game. And your estate said, hey, what if you get lost and you don't make it to your game?
Oh, she will. She
Yeah.
loves baseball.
I won't get lost. If anything happens, my car breaks down. That's the worst it could be.
Don't jinx yourself. Knock on my wooden table.
Are we all pulling out here?
Huh?
Are we all pulling out?
Oh,
We're
you
all
got
pulling
something
out.
you want to tell us, Christina?
We're all pulling out with the skunky junk.
No. I don't have skunky junk. and I can't pull out. So
Stinky junk.
no, that's Miss. I can't find my thong.
Because I got lost in my ass. Because I haven't worn those since high school.
What?
No,
It's been lost since
She
high
hasn't
school?
lost her thong since high school.
I haven't worn thongs since high
Oh.
school.
She had lost her thong since high school.
I wear granny panties now.
Man, that just really blows the the mental picture I had. Good thing Randy wasn't here. You'd just he'd be so
About his
defeated.
He was trying to tell me about his pointy 9.5 inches. Were you there for that?
Just proves that some men don't know how to read a ruler.
Yeah. I thought that was a given. Yeah, I've always heard that.
They all promise. Fuck.
I just lost them. We like to call those high rise. High rise. High rise. Yeah, it's kind of like mom jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call them high rises now. On the packages, it don't say granny panties anymore, does it?
It never said granny panties. Where were you shopping?
I don't know.
Well, in my time, by the time I became a granny, it didn't say it no more. So
Hey, wind is picking up. Okay. Have a
When
good night.
you would feel strange if you found out Grammars was wearing bikinis.
Yeah.
Buy Grammars some bikinis for her birthday.
No.
she's so tiny, she would still think they were granny panties.
Little girl bikinis then.
Oh, a thong maybe?
No, that might chafe. Just get her some bikinis.
Oh, the short ones are good, like the boy shorts.
The boy shorts, yeah,
Those
get
are
her some of those.
yeah.
Let her be a sporting granny.
Mhm.
She'd be a sporting lady.
Peterson, lock yourself in the bathroom.
Locker.
Now, book, it depends what they're made of and what color.
Yeah.
If they're all lace black, they'll be fine.
What if they're edible?
Because that's what you wear with a belt and the stockings and garter.
Wow.
You don't wear bikinis with them. You're supposed to wear a higher one because that's where the belt goes. The belt doesn't go down like a bikini. You know what I'm talking about? Garter belts.
Peterson. I've never worn. Have you worn a garter belt before, Martha?
Of course.
Ooh, sexy.
I never had a garter belt.
It's just a garter belt that holds your stockings up.
But you had to wear stockings that way.
Have you never worn stockings?
Well, not that way. I just wear the kind with the control top.
Oh, that's pantyhose.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, stockings are different.
like the sexy time stockings.
Well, they're also utilitarian.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. We know, Martha.
You know?
Utilitarian.
And yet you've
It
never
was, it was
worn
sexy
any.
times. We know.
I'm just disappointed that you girls did not have the experience of wearing a garter belt.
I know.
That's
by
sad.
time I was old enough to wear them, I don't think you got them at Walmart or anything. You had to go to those special sexy stores to get that kind of stuff.
Stripper stores.
Yeah, and they didn't like sell them at Walmart, so no.
I know, and they didn't have the internet.
I think Book didn't get the memo. She said you weren't supposed to wear panties with garter belts. I think someone told her the wrong thing.
No, you do. You do. Ladies wore them for years. That's why I said they're utilitarian. and you wore your lady undies with your garter belt. You couldn't do any swing dancing unless you was wearing your.
It seems really sexy to me, though.
It's
Like-
easier to go to the bathroom than pantyhose.
Yeah. Mind you, with Spanx, they make that thing in the middle where you just like.
That is disgusting. That is just disgusting.
I don't know.
You got to have a shiwi to use that.
Is that one of those funnels? Yeah.
And no, I've never used a shiwi.
No.
So
I feel
I
like
just know what they are.
I feel like that would be good, something good to have in the car on a road trip.
Camping.
Yeah.
Not my kind of camping. Not my kind of road trip.
See, Michelle Lee, see, look, you're not old enough to wear stockings and garter belts. It's all we used to have. That's how you held up your stockings. You had to have a garter belt on.
Wow.
Martha sounds like she's 80 years old.
I'm an old soul.
At least you could breathe that way. Like down there. Like things could
I don't breathe down there, but
like it wouldn't
is
get
it like, or is it like?
Oh my god.
Could you redo that so I can record
No, I
it?
don't do it twice.
Ooh.
See,
You do the first one. I do the second one.
okay, you ready? Your turn.
What was the other one? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh boy.
It's like she's thinking it's been smoking 2 packs of Pall Mall for 10 years or something.
And I don't even smoke.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Man, the things y'all come up with.
It's
She
Martha.
is the one that she's the one that said it was breathing down there.
It's Martha.
It's not me. I have never once said it was breathing down there, okay?
But you knew how it breathes, so
It breathes, huh? Yeah, I say, is there something you want to share with us?
No. No.
She's a mermaid.
No, I'm not.
Let your hair down. You never have your hair down.
Well,
She did last sale.
Look,
I didn't see it. I was on vacation.
I haven't been able to get a haircut.
Listen, yeah, you see her YouTube picture? It's nothing like she looks right now.
Look, she got very pretty hair.
But I haven't had a haircut from COVID for like over a year.
So that means you're gonna get it all cut off again?
Haircuts?
Pardon me?
You're gonna get it all cut off again?
Yeah, usually I have it like a bob, like sort of down to my chin.
Mm-hmm. That's what her YouTube picture looks like.
Ah, that's true. You're right.
And she's white-headed, blonde.
And I'm probably like got no tan on. Maybe they're a different species.
She's let her hair grow. Now
I
she's
have no tan on, and I'm white-headed, blonde.
Maybe they are different, but I like that. Oh, now, okay, with the plastic pants in the 70s, yeah, I can believe that.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't have any, but
They
yeah.
fogged up. Debbie said they fogged up.
Well, apparently Debbie's was breathing too. Oh my gosh. I didn't wear any leather pants. That's just too. You sweat in them?
clog up.
No, but if you
Sweating them that hard to
if your
get them
legs
up and
sweat,
down.
yeah, I mean, it's like wearing a wet bathing suit all the time.
The milkman, Mike's here.
Leather pants had vents in the crotch.
No way.
See, I told you I didn't wear any leather pants.
They did.
I wore blue jeans and shorts. Shorts.
Who wears
Mom
shorts? Martha wears shorts.
But Mom, you know what? If any of your little
know
butt
the
cheeks
milkman.
stuck out, my mom would pinch it and go, "I can see it."
Really?
And when my girls were teenagers, just going out wearing shorts, I made them bend over. And if I could see any butt cheek when they bent over and touched their toes, they couldn't go out in them shorts. So,
What's the milkman thing? Leather pants. You don't have to take that shit off till you get home. You're not gonna pee or nothing. Yeah.
what fun is that? Why are you wearing the leather pants if you're not going to take them off till you get home?
What did Mike say? Does anyone remember the milkman?
Yeah, what about the milkman? I mean, like the milkman or like the milkman?
There's a difference, huh?
Well, you know, some lonely women had a milkman.
That's where those kids came from, right?
My
Yeah,
dad-
you know, the ones that don't look like daddy.
My dad delivered milk. Well, until he lived with us till I was 5, and he still did milk until maybe I was 10 or 11, and then it kind of ran out of door-to-door milk business, and it went straight to the store. So my dad was a milkman.
That's cool. I always thought that was neat.
Yeah, and he'd bring us home like stuff that was just going to expire. So my brother would set up a little like milk crates on the boulevard and sell beef, like this orange juice that they had, and he would sell it to all our friends, and I thought that was so cool. And then we would go to the store and get some candy. But
Look at the smile on her face. That is a happy memory for her.
Yeah, it was good.
My granddaughter told me that she goes, "So you used to be a bowler?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she goes, "My mom said she used to go to the bowling alley with you and that you were a really good bowler and you could do this and that." And I'm like, "And you had a blue sparkly ball?" And I said, "Well, yeah, I had a blue sparkly ball." I said, "I think she had a good time." She goes, "Yeah, I could tell by the look on her face when she was telling me that she had a good time." So I imagine that it was a look like that. But we didn't go try. We hardly went to pee anyway because you had to lay down to zip up your blue jeans, usually with a coat hanger.
Okay, I remember those days.
See? Did you ever do that, Christina?
What's that?
You had to lay down to zip up your blue jeans or they weren't tight enough. And a lot of times you use coat hanger.
I did never have to use the coat hanger, but I'm telling you, there were times where it was like you sucked in and then you did them up and then.
Okay, Helen remembers the milkman. Are y'all really talking about real milkmen delivering milk?
Yes.
Because I remember I was very young, and I remember the diaper man. Do y'all remember the diaper man?
No way.
I do because I had that little sister and the diaper man brought diapers to my mama just for a little bit after she was born. Couldn't afford it for very long. It was a gift from my grandmother, I'm sure.
I remember my mom getting it for.
They
I
should
remember that. Wait, my brother was I don't know. Yeah, he was born over there. So when we lived in Jacinta City, I remember the diaper man coming. They put the dirty pile of diapers out on the porch.
You put them in something, in a pail, in a bag
pail.
or something.
Uh-huh.
He'd come and get them out, and he'd bring you folded diapers in another bag, all nice and clean and folded. And
or did I dream that? I don't know.
because my first child, we started out using cloth diapers.
Yeah.
In
No.
79.
My mom
Me.
bought diapers for us, but I don't think my sister.
Well, my mom was a nurse, and she was a OB and nursery nurse where at the hospital where my son was born. She helped to deliver him. And so she knew the guy who would bring the diapers for the nursery. And so he gave her a case of newborn diapers
That's nice.
to give to me. So, but when that case of diapers was gone, I had to use regular diapers because I couldn't afford
Yeah.
disposables.
Yeah.
And that lasted for a few months. And I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Look, if I had to do real diapers with my kids, they'd been potty trained by 4 months old.
Oh man, it was the whole plastic pants and everything. The problem is they don't make plastic plastic pants that fit the legs around little bitty scrawny chicken leg.
So
baby
it still
legs.
fall out.
Yes. In 1996, well, by then you even had those fitted diapers. These were the big ones that you had to fold and then put under there and pull them up really tight with the diaper pins. And
I can't imagine. Peterson saying her grandma had 4 babies in diapers at one time.
Dang.
so did my mother-in-law.
I only had 2 at one time.
She said every time she quit nursing, she'd get pregnant again.
Wow.
So she always said, as long as you were nursing, you wouldn't get pregnant.
Ah,
I think she just was too busy when she
Yeah.
was nursing. Look, Nettie's mom was 10 months old, and she had triplets.
wow.
That's a feat. That's what Peterson said.
Yeah. Grab boards in the bathroom.
Scrub boards in the bathtub. Y'all know what a scrub board is, right? A
Yeah.
washboard.
Yeah.
First, what you would do is you would open up those diapers because you'd take them to the bathroom. You'd dump the poo
Toilet.
into the toilet.
Toilet,
You
yeah.
flush it, and then you take the diaper in the toilet bowl and you do it like that to
Mhm.
get as much of it out as you could. And then you'd wring it out, put it in the diaper pail.
And then in the diaper pail with like vinegar and stuff, right?
Yeah, in the water in the diaper pail.
Yeah. And then I think Mom said from there she'd squeeze that out and then it would go into the washing machine. But before that, obviously they had to then go into the bathtub and hand wash, right?
Or had a big metal tub, like a trough kind of thing, like
Mm-hmm.
aluminum tub. My mom had one of those old agitator machines, and you'd pull it out and you'd run the diapers through the wringer
Wow.
to squeeze all the water out.
What do you, she stopped buying from Schwann's, like the truck that would come with the food? Like the Schwann's, like delivered pizzas and push pops and all that kind of stuff? Like, is that what she's talking about, Book?
Yeah, she quit buying from someplace so she could afford.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Matthew had a service for the diapers too, so that's. My sister ended up buying cloth and never used them.
Oh, Michelle, how much damage did that cause? Or was your arm really tiny? Because them ringers squeeze the hell out of things.
Yeah.
I was always so afraid of it because my mom made, it's going to hurt you bad. Look, it's late. We got to actually go.
Look at Tammy, she's giving you the finger.
Tammy, it's late. We actually got to go.
It was tiny, but I was like, is she one arm Michelle now, or?
Well, if you don't know what you're missing, you don't miss it. You may not like what you're doing, you may complain about it, but you don't have anything to compare it to feel like you're missing out on something. It just feels like what's normal to you. Okay,
Okay.
I'm going.
We're going.
It's
We're
good
all
to see
leaving.
everybody.
I'm pulling
Huh?
out.
That's going to be our new saying at the end of the night. We're pulling out, guys.
Don't get none on you.
Oh, she had to go there. It was bad enough for the pull out. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying with us.
Love you
fun.
guys.
Come back and see us now. You hear?
You hear? Come back now. You hear?
Bye, y'all. Everybody say bye.